What's up, bunny? Hey, King, how are you? We're on vampire time, not Billy. Alright, let's see how long it takes. I have a challenge. I have a challenge. We'll do it. I don't have anything I can buy anymore, but that's okay. What's up, Formula? How are you? 2 blood gens. I'm sure you still have challenges to do too, huh? What's up, Anima? How are you? Nobody's playing DBD anymore because everybody's exploiting the abandoned system. We're going to be waiting 45 minutes for a lobby. It's a little stupid, it is. But whatever. You can feel a shift, like, in the whole vibe of the game last week. Oh, it's loud. So I replaced my my mic and my headset, but I didn't like change any of the profile stuff for it. So it's gonna be interesting. It's the same one, but it doesn't matter because your PS5 like keeps the settings for like each individual thing, so it should be just default things, I guess. Drama Life, where are you? Are you still playing that like that new Sims type game, like setting everybody on fire? Oh. The usual then. If they're bullying Anima, then he already sneezed on them at least a couple times. That's his go-to. I took out my new controller, one of them anyway, too, because it was like shaky last week, so we'll see. Nobody else was like shaking all around, so I'm thinking another PS5 controller onto the pile of controllers that I refuse to touch because they have a little issue. I'm telling you, I go through them. I don't really understand how I go through them so quick, but I do. Honestly, I've heard like absolutely nothing about that game, like since it was everywhere for like a couple days. Now nothing at all. You like my new fang? Isn't she cute? I was so excited she was green, and it's not a scent, so even better. it said that I had to finish 3 blood generators. My daughter said that they stole it from Overwatch. She's like, it's cute, but they stole it. Now, I don't know how accurate that is. But she'll die on that hill. Oh, my chat's covering it. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Hi. That was only one, and it's already halfway done. I'll have to read this challenge after the fact here. Apparently I read it wrong. Yeah, it's storming again, but it's just rain. It's not like crazy hurricane winds. After stream, like a tree flew over and landed on my power. Ripped the internet out of the house, everything. The internet took an extra day, but they got the power back quick because it was live wire, so they had to. The like freaking police were here, everything. It was so stupid. I was luckily still home, like I had shit to do. And I was running a little bit late. Honestly, it's a blessing that I was still here when the power went out. Because if it would have happened, like I would have came home and let the dog out and then she would have died. She would have got electrocuted from going in a flooded yard with live wires. Possibly a person, you know? But the dog, he would have been done for, man. So I'm glad it happened the way it did. It was kind of a pain in the ass, but it could have been way worse. It got settled pretty quickly. And the tree could have, like, hit the house. So, you know, best case scenario, even though it was a pain in the ass. It was a little tree, so it's okay. There's a lot of big trees, so it could have been way worse. I'm almost on sick too, just a little bit. Way better. Wait till the sun comes up though. Flawless. Still a regular gen. Nope, not this one. I swear it said I had to do 3 blood gens. And I only had to use 4 TMs. Yeah. Guy's gonna die. interesting that I actually got a ghoul. I feel like I haven't really had any this week. You know, I've had a lot of Houndmaster, finally. Since she's now fixed. She's been all over the place. And Onis, too. Which is nice, because he's my favorite. But less people are playing ghouls. Yes, sir. He got some, like, tiny baseline nerfs, but it's kind of like a trickster, just, you know, it's whatever. Get through the match and move on with your life. It's not his fault either. He finds a little bit lazily and overpowered. Let people enjoy him. Who knows what they'll end up doing to him. Don't tell him. Nope, he knows anyway. Oh man, my dead heart is just non-existent lately. That's been good though. Like I have this one match that I clipped where every time that I used it, I stuttered like 6 times on the ground. Honestly, the server's pretty bad this week. A lot of like rubber banding in place. That one was like everybody seemed to have decent pushes. But we'll wait until the morning when more people get on and it'll just be overloaded again. I don't know what they've been doing and stuff. Not enough. I don't know, honestly, I had so many matches where, like, we'd be against the sweatiest shit, and they would hold the 3-gen for 10 minutes and then just instant kill us all, that, had to step away. It's being included so heavily. People really know how to ruin stuff, you know? What's up, Venom? How are you? How you been? What is this? I guess that's the last thing that I can do. What's this? Is anybody? Didn't see it say survivor or killer. I don't know, the ghoul is very loud. So just, you know, give it a little bit. Let me wake up. Give me a little bit. I'm quiet. What's up, Zachary? How are you? Sorry, you can't sleep, Venom. Hope you get there. I ended up caving and using a ton of blood points between Meg and, what's her name? Nia. So now they have a huge pile of offerings. I just gave up. I didn't know what else to do with the blood points, and it takes so long to spend them all. Like, I'd get way too many. I don't want to sit here for a half an hour and spend 5 million blood points, you know? But I had to put them somewhere. I did a bunch of stuff on my killer side, and then I don't know. Figured I might as well put a little bit into them. I had to spend a bunch before I started stream again. I thought that I emptied it out, but I didn't, so. I did notice, though, that even though you get the extra points in, like, the regular mode, you still get so many more in this one. That's why we're here. Otherwise, I don't really care. This is the last of it, though. It'll be gone by next week. Three days left? It wasn't the best event anyway. It was okay. It's a lot of blood points, if anything. 3 days? Money? They're pretty easy. Oh, I didn't even look to see what the challenge was that I just did. I want to read it. I feel like it wasn't accurate, but maybe I'm tripping. If we get a bunch of ghouls, oh well, but I'd be surprised. I really haven't had many. It's quiet. Ah. I had the best tombstone match the other day. We all died and it was so fun. He had so much personality, you just wanted to die, you know? It was one of those. Like, I couldn't help myself. It's all my favorite things. It's not a set, and it's green, and it's playing. I was excited. And then I had a bunch of, like, exploited matches with, like, stupid 3-10 builds. I was like, alright. Everybody wants to brutally draw out the last gen for 10 minutes, but they can just abandon and kill everybody now. Now that they know it kills the survivors. It's the new bandwagon. It's whatever. It'll only last so long. Bunny, go somewhere else. Where? Please. He's gonna come down here and like instantly cheer up and kill me. Just watch. Maniacs in the basement. He's calm. I told you. No, it's gonna happen. Bunny, calm down. That's crazy. Does Leon. Yeah, is it fine? I'm trying not to question having my laptop. I already forgot what my challenge was, too. He found the Leon. That seems really fucking far away at this 10, man. Was I that far? I guess I was that far. The glyph? What? That's not my challenge. Not yet. That's the next one. What's up, Doc? How are you? I should really have deliverance, man. Like, really. I'm gonna die on my first hook, I already know. Run! Man, where's the gas thing? I saw it. I looked at it. It didn't say it was for like one specific side, so that's the last one I have to do then, I guess. Oh, he's funny. Bunny down! I went and played a regular match for that, and I had a bunch of like people hiding in the corner, and then the killer felt bad for me because nobody was coming to save me, and then she killed the ones that didn't try to come save me. That's exactly how I play killer. Yeah, she didn't seem to appreciate the fact that she wasn't like pressuring the hook and nobody came. So she took out her frustration on my teammate. That match that I showed you where the killer like abandoned it and we all were killed by the entity and we fell on our face. It was the freaking IMAP, of course, and the freaking spawn of the gens was so stupid. There was pretty much 5 like on the one side of the eye. So she just stood in the middle and shot her crows around in circles until she just abandoned it and killed the whole team. I took a good break after that. We were so close too. I'm wondering if the Nancy on my team was about to pop the gen, and that's why she ended up abandoning it, because she was gonna lose the 3 gen. And it wasn't even like a decent killer. Like you know, she struggled other than standing in one spot, but it was enough. It didn't matter. I don't know. It's like they took the satisfaction away from like just coming out on top of that situation on either side, right? Like it's not like we weren't working like super hard towards it. We were almost to the max kicks on all of them, but it is what it is. Honestly, though, I haven't had to experience all that many times. Just like less than a handful still, so we'll see. Oh shit, yeah, no. This is emblems. I noticed it at the end that I got 3 out of 4 and remembered what it was. You haven't played that much though. I don't know how many maps I have on the ones that I've actually spent the blood points on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're going to say anything about it. They might just, like, add some other requirements. All they have to do is make it like an easy script and just don't show anybody anything. That's it. It's like you just know the entitlement of the most of the people that play Survivor that have never touched the killer side. Like they're never gonna say that, killer's difficult. They're just gonna shit on you when they're in a 4-man with communication. So them like physically seeing themselves fall on the ground and then seeing that they were sacrificed is gonna cause like so much more toxicity. Exactly, like they said, right? They said with the last PTB that they weren't going to give us any more live updates. And then the next thing that they did was purposely not tell anybody that they were going to put any ghoul changes in the PTB. And they just did it without announcing it. And they should. Like, that we are very used to hearing every step of the way and arguing it. Like, nobody's ever happy, and it's always, like, complaining on both sides, no matter how much they tell us. So why not? Just don't tell us anything. as long as they actually fix stuff, they don't have to tell us anything. They never had to tell us anything, but everybody's used to being told everything, so they're gonna have to actually prove it, you know, by fixing these things. I don't care, like, don't tell us anything, it's whatever, as long as things actually get changed. And they did really show that with the ghoul. I was trying to see if he had nowhere to hide. You're not Lane. You're a different bunny. There's another bunny here. I missed that. They don't need to engage with it, you know? It just causes the conversation to become more toxic, honestly. Because people are just fighting about stuff. But as long as they actually, like, do something to make it better, that's all that matters. It might be better, you know, over time. As long as they're actually making these changes, who cares? People will get over the fact that they're not being told every single little thing. Oh shit, he's got Face the Darkness, huh? It's all my fault? And let me see if I can find it. I only just noticed it. I hear the screaming and then I'm like, what hex is this? I mean, you don't have to play it, Doc. You can play regular. Where'd he go? Okay. It's not that bad at all. I played regular. It wasn't too different. Because you still get extra blood points, right? So people don't really care too much. A lot of people didn't really care for this event. And you know at this point, like, there's not as many people playing it. It was about the same. Same as usual. And it depends on what time of day. Ooh, kind of nice though. Maybe I shouldn't go to that gen. There's like so many gens left to do. I feel like that's the gen of death. It's just gonna come back. Damn, there's still one. Who's Lane? How many totems did you break then? I already got mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. I had to go to regular to do the one challenge. Because I couldn't get the iridescent Lightbringer, even though I did, like, one blood gen and all 3 of the regular gens. I still didn't get it, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna go to regular. And then I got it on my first match. So, yeah. It just was not happening. It didn't even matter that I did, like, all the 3 real gens. Maybe if I would have opened the door. But I didn't get a chance to. But I just, you know. Yeah. Oh, he has plaything. I guess it's okay that you guys are breaking totems. I'm so determined to get the gen done. I'm gonna die over this gen here. He's so cute. Here. Great, enjoy it while it lasts. Honestly, it took them a long time. It was nice to see them, like, not mess with it for so long. That's not what they usually do. They statistically nerf stuff way sooner than that. So, I'm surprised that it lasted more than, like, a couple of months after it finally got popular. And I was surprised at how long it took it to get popular. It was around for such a long time before you saw anybody really use it. But once they started using it, it was everywhere, you know? But it wasn't popular for, like, forever. Not like it came out of nowhere. It was there the whole time. Yeah. Oh, why? Because your kill rate is so high? And his pick rate is up there, like, either at, like, low or high MMR, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. I think he's more niche. Yeah! I feel like the only time that he's, like, really hard to deal with is if he's using his strongest shit, you know? Otherwise, you have ways to deal with him. Like, the one match that I played was amazing, where I had the hand and I had inner healing on just because I was finishing my rank reset. The amount of value I got out of that hand and inner healing made his life so difficult, you know? very similar to, like, the effect that Pinhead had, right? Pinhead was just, he wasn't chosen very often, and at one point, like, his kill rate was the highest. But it was because people didn't get to play against him. So you'd have, like, this brand new one show up, be able to get a hunt going, and then, like, all the baby survivors would just die, because they wouldn't know how to deal with the chain hunt. So it, like, unfairly really, like, made that kill rate super high. But it was because people couldn't deal with it. And, like, Hag was the same thing. But it's because they were so rare, you know, I don't know. So, but he was like, you'd pick him and people just didn't really know how to deal with it at all. Even on stream, we used to have people that would join and then, you know, get their ass beat by him and be like, oh, I just didn't know how to deal with him yet. Not everybody plays DBD as much as me or you. But I don't think that means that he's, like, crazy overpowered. It's just people just don't know how to deal with it. They don't get enough exposure. The roster is so huge. It's like when we get a Hag and we have people in the party and all hell breaks loose because they don't know what they're doing still. I don't know. Bunny down. Well, I did. It was amazing. But I also had Iron Will, right? So it didn't matter that I was broken when I would, like, teleport lockers. I'd be really quiet. The broken status goes away pretty quick. I get into another locker, and then I can immediately use it again. But his fucking iridescent, where he could, like, shoot you in the toes, is horrible. Doesn't mean take it away from him, you know? It wouldn't be fair, man. Like, it's not like they took away Huntress's one-shot hatchets. She's had them forever. I mean, I guess they did technically change it a tiny bit. Tommy! I still died, but it was a hell of a long back and forth. I was able to save all kinds of people I should have been able to save, you know? But it was still brutal. But I had a couple of randoms that were, like, super aggressive, so it is what it is. Like, the match is gonna go a certain way. Shit, I don't know if I can die fast enough. I just realized. Y'all have those matches where, like, it starts off and one person goes down and everybody jumps the killer and then they land on their face, you know? And you're in the background doing it, Jen, and your whole team goes down. And you're like, what happened? We've been here 20 seconds. And then you can only do so much. We were able to drag it on for quite a while, though. I definitely died because I finished a gen instead of looking for the hatch. Just for the hell of it. this one? This one, Doc? Now it's the glyph. Not that I need anything. I like this, but I don't really have anything that I like as a badge to go with it. So this is here for now. Placeholder. I'll put it back to the beach that says help with the lighthouse. That's my favorite. No. No, I didn't. But like I told you, at least I got a hound master to let me pet the dog before she killed me, you know? People seem so mad when I get her, like the randoms that I'm playing with, they just give up. They get so mad. They get knocked down, they get caught by the dog and knocked down, and then they're just standing still. I'm happy that people are playing her now, but I don't know how happy the randoms are that I've been playing with. They seem kind of discouraged, but it's like another case of we didn't get a chance to play against her yet, you know? Just because she's been out for months and months, she was broken the whole time. Like, people are gonna have to get used to her. Until then, they're gonna rage quit. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? I gotta pay attention to my offerings for her. I didn't have that many. Oh yeah, I've gone against some tough ones. And then I can tell that somebody's like trying to get used to her for the first time too, you know? Hey, she was still pretty brutal broken. It was just frustrating that she was broken, you know? I still got her a decent amount of times until they kill switched her in the Christmas event. And then all of a sudden, didn't happen anymore. I guess people were salty that she couldn't play the event. Nah, it was because she was fucking broken. Give them time. Maybe they'll adjust it. You always worry that if they adjust it, they're gonna break shit more, you know? I'm waiting for Pig to be fixed. I feel like, will they even announce it? Maybe they'll just fix it and she'll be fixed. And I'll have to test it myself to see if she's fixed. Probably like, nobody really noticed that she's broken, so we just won't say. What's up, Zay? How are you? I'm gonna get shot! You heard me? No. Oh! I was like, wait, where'd he go? I don't know, he just got unlucky. I guess Pig too, like, how'd she break multiple ways from patch that was unrelated to her? It's just gotta be the killers that we like, you know? The ones that me and you personally play the most. They break all the time. We have bad taste, I guess, in killers. He's still coming, huh? He's very committed. No? Okay, good. I was like, man, that gen was almost done and he's still chasing me. I feel like I offended him with my space buns. I know, I felt really bad for you when we played 2v8 and Wesker was broken. You were so excited. And then we waited so long for matches just to have your Wesker be broken and you like permanently be carrying somebody. Until after the endgame. I was rough, man. that one over there. I feel like we need to do a regular gen. I took it. I took the survey. It's stupid. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the point of it was. But I did take the survey. I don't know, man. Like, the thing is that they tested it, right? Like, before it even went to, like, a live release, they actually tested it for the first time. They haven't done that before. And it was still broken, and then they didn't fix it at all. And, like, finally support tells people they just suggest you don't play him. He's, like, one of the headliners for the mode. It's supposed to be Resident Evil themed, like... It was extended too, like the mode was there for so long. For them to just say, we just suggest you don't play him. Okay. Whatever. I feel for you. Killer's enough work without having to deal with that stuff too. I play Survivor side because it's that much more casual and I can have more fun with it, you know. I understand. Killer's life is a hard life. There's 2 gens over there. Tough. Bunny's doing jumping jacks? Tell me if nobody's over there. I don't know where the Sable is. I'll come get you. I don't know, I feel like people already got bored of it being so easy because I don't see him too much. Not since like the first adjustments. Not like it was, or it's like every single game. I don't know, I do feel like that there was a difference. I know like people still don't think it's enough changes, but there is a difference. Like the adjustment in the auto aim is definitely there. You don't get as many bullshit hits, you know? Honestly, to me, he's like every other killer. Other than he's, you know, easy for a lot of people to use. He's still map dependent in some ways. Like, he gets screwed over on a couple of maps. RPD is kind of tough for him. Ah! Yeah. Walked right in there. I was hoping he was going the other way. It's alright. It's pretty chill. Unless you get like, you know, a toxic survivor like slamming shit in your face the whole time. But I'd say it doesn't happen all that often. They gotta be on a mission of destruction. You need 10,000 times less patience to play Survivor than you do Killer. Most of it, anyway. They gotta get their shit together with spawns in general. I've had some crazy spawns. Oh! Oh my gosh, right into the rock. I deserve to die. Panic dead hard into concussion. Listen, I don't no excuses for your hack. You're brutal. You can make it work. I don't know, you could probably see the traps like very easily, right? This is bright as fuck. The only thing is like sometimes you get the dirtiest 3-gen spawn on the new version of the map. Like, oh my gosh. That's all you need for your hack. You're good. Good to go. Just keep them away from the gens for 10 minutes. Let me not. Let's not be involved in the conversation. I don't want to talk about it. We'll just wait and see what happens. I don't want people yelling at me when I talk about it. I'm not surprised. Like, yeah, it's being popularized now, but man, we said it from like the minute it was announced that it was all gonna get exploited in whatever way that anybody could make it toxic, they're gonna do it. Like, they should know better, but I am. The fucking community is toxic. They knew better. There's no way. There's no way they didn't know that people were gonna be toxic with it if they could, right? Oh, I love playing against artists. She's got really good map control. Like, we don't see enough of her, honestly. We shouldn't have survived. I was only half there. I think we see more of her, like, I don't know, the last few months since they gave us some good cosmetics for her. People, like, dabbled in her a little bit more. But it was like, there was a long time where we barely ever saw one. And I was, like, always questioning why. Because she has such good map control. The one match that I've had that, like, really was kind of triggering was 5 gens spawned on the side of, like, the I map. And we got 2 of them done. But, of course, that didn't really matter because there was 3 left. And she just stood in the middle of it and shot her crows at all the gens until, like, we almost had one done and the 10 minutes had passed. And she abandoned it and we all died. All 4 of us died. And I was like, damn, man. My character just fell on her face as it was rough. Was it you? I was like, wow, they really made it to where your character falls on their face. People are gonna get so mad. All I could think of was like how survivors in general, like, because they could be such assholes, we're gonna take that. Like, if they started seeing that, they're gonna be screaming about it. Honestly, Singularity is freaking strong as hell too, especially for Endgame. But Bomby Mommy, like, I guess she's not quite as strong as she used to be since they like nerfed medkits and people just don't care to heal anymore. So you're going to be dealing with a lot of resilience now, more so than you used to. You still used to. Like, I always used resilience, but more so now, you know, that people don't really care too much to heal anymore. She's still strong, but you're also going to be dealing against builds that will counter Plague more often than you used to. So while she's still really up there on like a tier list, she's not as high as she used to be when you could destroy somebody's entire build. Pretty much the whole team's build would be destroyed if you were a Plague, because they all had some kind of healing build, you know, or something like that. Or when you could heal with the boon. But since all of those other changes, like, she's still strong. She's just not as strong. Just because you're, you know, better chance of facing a build that's going to counter her injuring you. But you still get those people that are like cleansing every single time. Like cleansing, going and unhooking somebody, and then they're sick again, and then they cleanse again. I still have matches like that where like my whole team is like panic cleansing every 2 seconds. Any killer, it doesn't matter. Like if it's the strongest killer or not, can be super strong in the right hands, regardless. Oh, you took the survey. I remember like one of like the write-in things I put in there that like so many things break with the patch each time that it's gotten to the point where it's a bit discouraging. I try to be polite about my extra comments, but you know, relevant.
That belongs to me.
It wasn't me. It was Lane. I'm innocent. Killed the bunny. I should start bringing a flashlight with me again. I won't go out of my way to use it, but it might be nice to have it again every now and then. I don't really bring items. I don't really care. I got over that such a long time ago. Honestly, like, I play a lot by myself, and they bring, like, the strongest add-ons and the strongest items. And I'm the random, and it's like, I'll see my whole team with items, and it's like, I don't want to make it even harder for the killer. It just seems too dirty. And everybody else always has something, so everybody doesn't need to have something overpowered in their hand. You know, just play the game. I don't know. I'll bring stuff every now and then, but typically I don't. I used to just like have to have a med kit with me all the time. That was so many years ago now, though. As soon as they nerf the med kits, never again. They're so slow. Look at what? Oh, I'm supposed to find a glyph, huh? Oh, you stealing his thing? I see. What's up, Fridays? How are you? Where's my glyph? I'm not the typical survivor perspective. I played enough killer to care about both sides. I don't know. I feel like most survivors, you know. You gotta follow their DBD rules. We found it. What's up, Eli? How are you? Say it's dying. Overcharge. I don't know what the yellow cooldown add-on is. Oh! Right in the cheek. Pointing at me. Yeah, hold that pallet. Hold that one. That's the one. It makes me want to play him. Every time one of them lifts up their arms and, like, points your direction, it makes me want to go point at people, too. I can't play him for shit, but I can point at people and enjoy myself. That's the most fun I've had with him. I'm not willing to put in the time that I need to learn how to utilize his weapon wheel properly, you know? But I'll point at somebody if I got a daily. Listen, it was a little out of context, okay? We were in custom, and it was Doc and Lane and I, Phoenix there, and he wanted to test something for Vecna, so I was Vecna, and I went to go shoot Lane with the skulls, and it went right over his fucking head, and I was so sad. I'm like, how? How did I miss? I swear I was standing like level, but I wasn't, I guess. I was up the tiniest little bit on a hill, and it went right over his head. Damn it. Oh! I should have walked away from the pallet. I feel like you put enough time into him, you know, you just dominate with it, but you gotta be willing to put in the time. Some of them are like basic enough, right, to where you can pick that killer up and knowledge on either side will take you pretty far. Stays playing me the song of death. What are you doing with that? His skulls didn't one-shot you. You're tired. Yeah. Tell him. Point at him. I don't want to. That Eerie is amazing. Bunny's dead. Yeah, I don't think that they do that. Like, he's too strong to have instant down skulls. That's pretty cute. How are you? Did he bring a Mori? Maybe he only has one. We just weren't special enough. I mean, look at Say and I were way cuter. Oh, because he had the hand. Listen, he's pressured right now, okay? He's doing the best he can. Leave him alone. He's down to 1 gen. He didn't have time for the Mori. Man, how long has it been? Is he's gonna abandon it, and we're all just gonna fall on our face and die? Shit. I was so afraid that he might have had no head. Like, is that Gen Pops? And he hit me, and I was like, I'm gonna hit the ground. Oh, I swear I timed that dead hard right, but fuck me dead hard right. They're at both the doors. 50-50. Zay's either going to stand at the exit and play the guitar and leave me, or he might come back. Oh, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's honestly, like, yeah, it got nerfed down and you don't get to use it as much, but it was just as unreliable when it was, you know, had a little bit more of a grace period. It's all latency. Like, it works fine most of the time. It's 50-50, but it's just like it was back in the day. It was still 50-50. You just got to use it a million times, you know? Especially with, like, Vigil. You could use it as much as you wanted. So that was a little broken, but honestly, I feel like it's the same. You have to, like, keep in mind that there's a pretty big chance that it's probably not going to register, but that was always the thing. It's always been a thing. If people complain about it, they're just lucky, you know? I don't find it to be too much different. I wish that we could just have it once, though, for, like, any time, but that would probably cause a bunch of crying, too, because that one time that they let you use it whenever, they'll either wait it out, or it won't register properly because of latency. Oh, shit, man, I'm not... Zay, you left? I refuse to leave the random behind. We will die here with the random. You can have my MMR. Let's see though. Pointed at me. Did you see it? Woo! I'm proud of you for staying as long as you did, say. I expected to see your aura playing a guitar and then just leaving, you know? Is she okay? I didn't pay attention. Did the lorry get out? Yeah? Okay, good. Was it a lorry? I'm questioning everything right now. What's up, Sing? How are you? I don't know if I'm gonna do this stuff. Just because, you know, I can't spend any more of these things anyway. And my killer is broken. The fact that my piggy loses all her interactions when a helmet goes off, I just can't deal with it right now. I couldn't. I literally did all 3 of the regular gens by myself and a blood gen, and I still didn't get it. So I went to a regular match and I did it in 1 match. I don't know why I didn't get it. I feel like I should have, but I still didn't. So good luck. And I had like this cape that had the Jonah perk or whatever the perk is where like you miss your skill check but it doesn't make any sound. So like as I'm doing the gen, it's regressing. Like every few seconds I'd lose a chunk. So it took me even longer to do those gens. So I feel like I should have gotten it, but maybe it's just something buggy with this mode because I didn't. So I went to a regular match and got it right away. Honestly, I think she was just memeing really hard, like missing all the skill checks intentionally, just to have fun, because it was a lot. Oh, did you try to serenade him? Listen, he was busy. You could tell he's learning that killer. He honestly, he made it pretty far for being a newer killer. He was a little overzealous, just the tiniest bit more patience, and he wouldn't have whiffed a lot of those hits. But it's a lot, you know? This mode goes really quickly, so he had to do what he had to do. Me too, he's fun. Even if he destroys me, I still enjoy playing against him. He's no Oni, alright? I have seen more Onis in the last couple weeks than I have in like half a year though, so he is unique. It was nice though, honestly. Like this past like week and a half, I've had more Michael Myers than anything, and a week before that, it would have been, you know, cool. But I've had a lot of Myers again now, like in his place, I guess. Why? What happened? Did he meme himself to death already? We just got here. I don't even know who the killer is. Never mind. Sam. He's kicking my jet. Listen, I have only had one ghoul meme since he came out, and it was one that was doing challenges, and we still had 2 people DC. Remember that match? With the most chill ghoul, just trying to get like the grab challenges done for the achievement. And we still had 2 people instantly DC. It was either last week or the week before on stream. He had people so mad that they weren't even willing to give that one a chance. She was super chill. Like, you could tell the difference between that man. That would have connected to me before they changed him a little bit. Stand behind the counter. But I would rather play against a ghoul than a ricochet trickster any day now. I still hear like that trickster music in the background when you load in, and it's already like, okay, this match doesn't matter. We don't count it. We're not even here. He doesn't do that to me, alright? Killer got lane again, saying, I'm sure he doesn't mind. I'm sure he's ready to be out of here. Well, yeah. That's not even, like, something to compare, okay? My Earth is great. What do you mean? You can't put him on the level of a Ricochet Blade trickster. I love my Earth. But we all have our own, like, personal preferences, so. For me, still, you know, potential energy and Ricochet Blade tricksters are the only triggering things for me. That Alan Wake perk, only in Chaos Shuffle, because I have to deal with it all the time. Damn, he might have swung if he wasn't confused as to why I was right there. He stood there, he's like, what? Dead hard? better kill that bunny, punish him for that flashbang. No, he knows. He's like, nope, nope, you dead-hearted the rock over there. I know you have it. Is it back next week? I hate Chaos Shuffle, man. I don't mind the randomness of it. It's just playing with randoms. They rage quit if they don't get a decent build, and it's just a pain in the ass. You're funny. Okay. He must have been nice and let you unhook him, huh? He's like half in the match, half doing the survey. I know we need something new. They can't just keep putting Chaos Shuffle back. It's fine. Whatever. I guess they're putting them on rotation, which is better than making it a permanent mode, because people would get tired of it. As much as they say that they want it to be permanent, they would get tired of it so fast. Oh, he wanted to more you, huh? Because you're cuter than Bunny? Is that what happened there? I think he knows I'm here. He does. Oh my gosh. Right into his arm. He knew. He knew the whole time. He was just right in my head. You liked it, alright? The last time it was coming out, you argued with me about how you liked it. Now you don't like it? Change your mind way too often. You said you enjoyed the randomness of it. For me, it's like I got cursed with that freaking Alan Wake perk that's useless. And it would just annoy me. But that's not a big issue, you know? It's mostly just people, like, they spawn in with a build they don't like, and then as soon as they get knocked down, they rage quit. Not realizing that they're in a mode that has random perks. Like, you don't have to play it. If you don't enjoy the randomness of it, but I feel like it's more so the entitlement of people on this side, where they want to load into one where the killer has a really shit build, just by bad luck, and they get these amazing perks. And if they don't get their way, they get knocked down, they rage quit. That's what I don't enjoy about it. Like, it's whatever. I just don't want to play with a bunch of bots. Even though, like, arming the bots with some of those random perks can still be a pain in the ass for killer. It's just boring. What do you mean the new knight? Listen, he's just the best tunneler in the game, and he could have tunneled, but he didn't really. He tunneled safe, but he slugged him. He could have been dirtier than he was. Give it some time, you know? People don't really cry about Nurse anymore, and she's a fucking beast. He can be a beast, too. He needs maybe a tiny little bit more adjustment, but they don't need to do something too much. Hopefully they take their time. We don't need another skull merchant incident, you know? I mean, look how long it took them just for this Houndmaster stuff. Like, don't rush anything. But if they break him, it might be like 4 or 5 months until they fix it, like with her, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. If we like accidentally unready, I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Okay. I might switch to somebody that I can spend these blood points on after this one. It's the clown. And he found Bunny. Did he find Bunny, or did Bunny try to talk to him? Is the question. Hey, at least one gen got done. It could have been worse. Okay. you have a really good excuse. You've been addicted to Ghostwire Tokyo, and the controls are so insane. You gotta adjust back to DBD. It's gonna take a while. I screamed again. Pulled myself out. I was like, okay, he doesn't know I'm here because Zay's a fang too. But that's it. That only worked for 3 seconds. Where's the gas thing? Ah, I see a regular general. Oh, hi. I can drink my coffee while I get here. As you walked over here, I wonder why you didn't drink it. Oh shit. He must have an endgame build if he wants the gens to go. death. You're so fucking loud, you can't get away with that shit. They track you from all the way over there. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? What time is it? Is it 3 yet? I assume it's already past 3. I need to take my allergy medicine after this. I can tell. Yeah, I'm like an hour overdue, I can tell. Ah! Must be past time. Oh, for the iridescent? Well, you're not going to be able to do it if you get caught first. I'm pretty sure the door helps quite a bit too if you can open the door. Are you still taking the survey? Missing your skill check? Is that what's happening here? You need to go. I'll bring them away. Or not. Hello? I would say do the 3 regular gens and then open the door. And you should get it. But doing 3 of the gens in one of these blood gens does not count. Because I didn't get it for that, for doing 4 total. Because the blood gen doesn't count. I also didn't open the door. Oh, I'm blind. I'm like, where is he? Urban invasion time. That's all DH. Oh shit, man. I guess you tried to Kobe. Kobe's alive. Let me die for it. maybe can get plucky and a hatch will spawn. Deliverance time? No. As soon as I put it on, I'll never have the chance to use it again. We know how that goes. Don't blame my MMR. It's a little bit messed up with both you in my lobby. It's not that bad. But you're probably not going to get that one done in this mode. Oh yeah, that's right. What did that? I wanted to see what the other one said, because it didn't seem like it was registering accurately. I can't see, my chat's in the way. This one? Yeah, this was bullshit. Like, I didn't even finish one. Like, I put 2 cans in one and somebody else finished it, and I put 2 cans in the other, and the challenge was done, so that's a lie. That's a lie. At least I wasn't tripping. That one was, like, you said it happened with another one, too, that you did, right? Like, it registered, but you didn't do the thing that it told you to do? I guess it was the same one. It's only been here for weeks, you know? And didn't get fixed, but whatever. I guess you're doing the action that they're telling you to do and then getting credit for something that's, like, on the side of it, so... Oh well. Probably if, like, you were doing the challenge and you were getting, like, no progress on the challenge, then it probably would have got fixed. They're like, oh, they're trying to do the blood gens and they're getting credit for it anyway, so we'll just let it slide. Let's pretend it's not happening. They have bigger issues to deal with. I don't know why they give us so many extra event points, though, with nothing to spend them on. It makes me want to do the challenges even less. After having all these extra points that I can't do anything with. Right? Like, I don't know. Maybe they planned on doing a little bit more and didn't get a chance, and we just got stuck with a lot of extra points, but... I didn't do, like, the last killer ones, other than, like, 1 or 2, and I didn't do, like, any of these killer ones, and I still have, like, 500 more that I can't do anything with, but whatever. Spirit. Same. I put like a ton. At least like 15 million I put into killer since this started. Just getting things, you know, that I had that were missing on certain ones. The last one I was working on was Demogorgon. And then I stopped being so stubborn that I just didn't want like a huge pile of offerings on my survivors, but whatever. I gave in. I started spending some on my survivors now. I find that they're fine as long as I'm using them in this mode. Oh my gosh. Everybody's dying. Psychotic bunny. I swear, Bunny, you're crazy. Bunny doesn't have a lot of patience, if you can't tell. Get unhooked, get smacked, lead the killer right to the other hook. You're insane. Pre-drop the pallet, take off. So much happens so quickly. What? Where am I going with this? I was looking at the chat. Over here. Let me go over here. Listen, everybody needs to stop. Stop crying about the new Survivor, alright? Nothing is insanely overpowered. It's okay. What is it? Is it that, like, everybody's so used to people not healing anymore that they're upset about people healing? The haste perk, they're still gonna, like, give themselves a disadvantage. It's gonna be so situational. Yeah, it's gonna help out their teammates, but they're gonna screw themselves over. They'll find things to work well with it, but it's very situational. Like, my gosh, like, one little situation could happen every now and then, and it's the end of the fucking world. Like, calm your ass down. Calm your ass down. If it's that annoying and people cry about it, it doesn't matter. You know, people are, if statistically it starts to get used a lot, within a month, it's gonna get changed anyway. Even if it's not strong. Oh my gosh, she's got merciless. Well. Oh my gosh, my blood. I didn't even know he was there. I got so lucky she didn't make a sound. Nope. Not lucky. She knew. Then why are you crying when the killer that you play right now the most is going to be able to counter it? Because of your hag? Are you worried about your hag? I don't think that it's going to be as painful as you might think, okay? I feel like it's one of those things that people are going to try. They're going to try to get some value out of it, and they're going to move on and go back to whatever they normally enjoy. I don't think it's going to take anything over too much. Maybe somebody running it in like a full squad. I still think it's going to be situational. you also have to think about it like if they're in a full squad and they're trying to use it to their advantage and it does screw them over, you're gonna have like a pack of wolves after you like immediately trying to save them. Maybe somebody will sacrifice themselves, but how often are they gonna go down without trying to get that person back? You know? They're gonna use the haste to get away just to come back. To try to save the person. You know? Just let it happen. I'm so fucking loud. This is not gonna work out. Not at all. How to say bunny. Alright, bunny, be free, bunny! Run, I hear you! Run away! Get out of here! Bunny! Don't go to that way, that's the corner. Maniac, don't do it! What's that? Bunny has Unbreakable. Ooh. Nice. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit, Bunny. I need to be the one that gets plugged next. This isn't good. Maybe gets lucky and a hatch spawns over there by Shaq. Fingers crossed, buddy. I don't know. I have no clue. Like, what is the context of it? Like, did they ask something before it? Just because I already took the survey doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I could abandon you. I'd much rather her keep my MMR. Did it spawn over there? I saw some fog on the ground. Listen, I think it's stupid anyway. I hate this abandoned feature. It's so dumb. It's just, I don't know. People cried. They tried their best. Now people are exploiting things. It's whatever. Yeah, she had merciless. Hey, stop typing. Come back, get out of the lobby, go so I can move on to my next match if that was your last one. You can talk after you leave my lobby. Cheese bunny. Good, I'm glad you got it. Now, get out of here. You said it was your last match. You're staying? Make up your mind. Jeez, really? Waste more of my time? Pain in the ass, bunny. Jeez. I know, he's breaking the rule. We only have one rule, bunny. One rule. Yep, rest well. See ya. Oh shit, my allergy medicine. Ah! It's Jonathan. It's terrifying. He's so creepy looking, man. He's so scary looking. Creeps me out in the show. He creeps me out in DBD. Seriously? You had it going the whole time you were playing? It probably messed with you a little bit then. Did it? You gotta let me know when you want to play it. I'll download it again on PC. I forget about it. I forget it exists. It's been a really long time since we played it, but as soon as you're ready, I'll hop on it with you. We can check it out. See if it even lets us play together. It's a baba. Uh-oh. No! I should have left. What's up, Peyton? How are you? You can stay here with me, quality Bubba time. You ever miss the days of getting faced by a Bubba? I kinda do. Little Bubba. Maybe we'll get an Oni. They added a bunch of stuff like before that too. I wonder what it was. We've been off of it for like, what, over a year? It's coming back. I don't know, maybe not. It was simple enough. We'll see what they did. I don't know how many things they changed. I always liked that it had more to do than Phasmo. I think he's coming back, is he? No? He doesn't love us enough. What, Exile update was bug fixes? I still don't know what they added, like, after the last time. Like, they had these new things that were coming soon. But we never did get to experience them, so I don't know if they're here or not. I know they had, like, some really big updates, didn't they? And we had planned to go back, but we never did. That was, like, a year ago. So whatever they added then. I have no clue what it was. We gotta stop talking about Exile, though. When we're looking at the chat. Or we're gonna die. Bubba in a shoebox. I don't know. I don't know anything about the devs for Exile. Considering the things that are in the game, I'm not surprised. Noticed you like screamed immediately. Oh, he knows I have dead hard now. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we gotta throw for Iron Maiden. If anybody gets me out of the basement. I'm so jealous. Oh, are they? I don't really care. It's super casual when we go and play it, you know? It's not like we ever took it seriously. And nobody really knows about it. Is he here? Come back. It's been a long time since I got camped by Bubba. Look at my bar. I was so excited. Usually you don't get to see one with it. Which is surprising, yeah? We said that last time. Why don't more Bubbas have Iron Maiden? It's okay. We have a twin. Listen, Jonathan doesn't want you to touch him. Leave him alone. Yeah, because a lot of people will jump in the locker to knock the crows off of them. just don't really see anybody use it on their artist, but they should. Every now and then. Fuck your palate. It's okay, it's okay. Zay has balance landing. He'll be fine. I feel she has a decent amount of wiggle room, though, with what she can do with the build. Just because she has such good map control. She can have a little bit of variety. Who? The Steve? Well. Oh, and the Jonathan feed. Ridiculous. It's not that serious. My gosh. You know how you avoid that? You just have Unbreakable in case you need it, you know? He was waiting. He's like waiting for that to pop up. Please just let me rage quit. The funniest thing though is like right before you're gonna get like a endgame finishing Mori, so many people will just abandon it. It's like, why give up all of your points just to avoid the endgame Mori? Like if it makes you feel better, then sure, right? Oh my gosh, you would be surprised. I would say like the first year or so that I played it, I'd get mad about stuff too. Then the more time that I put into the killer side, I realized I really didn't understand as much as I thought I did. You know? And then the game is broken. It's like always broken in some kind of a way. And at some point, it's like you either are upset all the time and you just don't play it anymore, or you just accept the fact that, you know, something is probably going to go wrong and just try to have fun with it. And if you can have fun with it, play it. But a lot of people are just angry. Like, it's such an angry community. It really is. I would say not so much the killer side. I haven't, like, experienced a lot of toxic killers. Very, very few in, like, thousands and thousands of hours. But survivors, like, even people on your own teams, that's where it's more toxic. I mean, survivors can get mad if they want, because usually that's what they do anyway. But if they played more of the killer side, they might not be as big of an asshole, I guess. Or played enough of the killer side to get their MMR up high enough that they know what a killer has to deal with compared to like a four-man squad. But they don't. A lot of survivors don't really put that much time into the killer side. And they rage. So I got to the point after a long time to where I can still have a decent amount of fun with it and not get upset. Very few things will trigger me. But it is one of those games that a lot of people get very upset. Yes, good night, Lane, again. Right? Like, I don't know. I mean, it is. It's broken a lot of the time. You're gonna get screwed over because something's broken. So how mad can you really be? Like, if it bothers you that much, just don't play it, you know? There's so many other things to play. there's been days where I've had like so many buggy matches that I just don't play it for a little bit, or wait for a patch. I feel like a lot of the community is still really fun though too. People have big personalities. I've had a lot of very fun random experiences with randoms. If it gets to that point where I can't enjoy it and I can't have fun with it, then I wouldn't play it anymore. There's definitely a lot of situations in this game where something isn't going to work properly, and it's going to trigger you. If it's a ricochet blade trigger, I've tried to get to the point where I just don't care, but it very depends on like how the match goes. It might upset me a little bit. But mostly it's just potential energy. I hate when my teammate is potential energy in Gen. It wastes so much time. I hate that perk so much. But hey, if you like to use it, use it. It doesn't matter what somebody else thinks, okay? As long as you enjoy what you're doing. Well, I guess forget that then. But no, I will mostly always accept my death. I might get mad if like the game like is super broken. Like you said, something not working properly that's totally game breaking. But I wouldn't say that it's like rage worthy. It's just being annoyed by it, Mostly if I make a mistake, it's me making a mistake. I take responsibility for it. I earn my death most of the time. Oh no, these are all people, unless somebody rage quits. If somebody disconnects, it replaces them with a bot now, as long as they're not like, on their death hook. But it'll say like bot if somebody rage quits. Like that last match, the Jonathan that was slugged abandoned the match once he was able to abandon it, so he turned into a bot. But a bot will take over for somebody's character if they rage quit and like continue to play the game with you. And eventually we'll get bot killers. But I don't know. I don't see the situation happening all that often where a killer is gonna rage quit and you have to deal with the bot. Nope. Too thick? I guess we have to go upstairs though because everybody's dying. There are certain playstyles that are definitely like rage-worthy playstyles. For me, it's dealing with a ricochet blade trickster. Because they can just spam in every direction. I have a couple of matches that I had clipped where people are like all the way on the other side of the map and they get downed by main event and they weren't even in the chase. And it's just kind of comical. But it's being tired of the same playstyle. It's very rare that you get a trickster that doesn't play with that specific build anymore. It's like the go-to oppressive thing to deal with. I don't know if I can make it, but I'll try. He's right there. Oh, well, he's already there. I have no idea where Zay is. Never mind, there's Zay. Stand at the fires, eh? Yeah. Now you know. Gotta teach him. Honestly, it's not really the time of day where it's that toxic anime. That's why we always stream at 2 in the morning. A whole different crowd comes in around 6 a.m. every week, like clockwork. But if you're like in the middle of the afternoon, you're gonna deal with people exploiting that a lot. Shit. I didn't mean to look at her. I thought he was gonna try to get her. No? I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, okay. I tried sticking it for you, Zay. do the dance? Alright, nice. I guess he's doing it with us. Yep, they want him over. I can send you a clip, Anima, that I have unlisted that I posted for Doc so he can see how the end of the game actually showed because there's a lot of people saying that it isn't happening. So I had to show him a clip so that he could see that they're full of shit. So I'll send you a link to it if you really want to see what happens. Come on. Come here. It's okay. Calm down. Hey! I don't know, like everything gets exposed and then everybody's like backtracking on things and trying to say that it's not how it is. And I happen to have a clip of it, so. I'm sorry if you wanted a slug race. I left. Some killers are just able to do it a lot easier, especially with certain builds, to where you're gonna end up dealing with it until they fix it. Here and there. But don't expect it to be like constantly. I still feel it's very situational. Some killers, though, they can make it the situation, like, regardless of what you do, pretty much every time. Like, a ghoul can do it without, any trouble, honestly. And there has been, like, different ways to just be really, really dirty with it, where 3 people will be slugged, but they're not going to slug that last person so that the survivors can't abandon it, and they just will, like, fish it out until they can abandon, and everybody dies. But I feel like if there wasn't like an end game screen that said sacrifice to entity and you didn't fall down on your face and like literally say that you were sacrificed and then the end of the game didn't show a DC for the abandon on the killer and it didn't show that everybody actually died, nobody would care. Nobody would care. you know? I feel like it should have just been a normal DC screen. Like, it's nobody's business. Like, whatever. You still get all the points just like if somebody DC'd. If the killer abandons, it's the same thing as if the killer DC'd. You're still losing the stuff you went into the match with. You're still getting your points like the match just ended. It's whatever. They should have never had it be a thing on the end screen. No one would care. It changes everything. You also didn't see a lot of people abandoning as killers because they're going to push through and have the satisfaction of finishing the match if they have that 3-gen. They're going to go until they kill everybody because they don't want to DC and for it to show that they DC'd. And now that it's showing that they didn't DC, it changes it. Like they're going to want to do it more. But it's whatever. Not everybody's going to do it, but people will go out of their way to make people miserable on both sides. It's just how it is. It's very toxic sometimes. Rest well, Cyclo. I said I was going to switch before I got too many blood points, and they're stacking up way too quickly. I need to switch to somebody else. Spend this shit. It's been nice being able to play Fang again, though. Haven't played her in forever. Oh! Hello, sir. No! Jeez, I was just trying to say hi. I got stuck on a sack. Man, he brought you all the way outside. Ridiculous. Doc will come get you. I don't want to pull you off the hook in front of him. Notice the skin. I guess he couldn't sense your inner nemesis killer main brain say. Oh, there's a train coming. Is that the first train? I feel like that's the first train. I haven't heard one yet. They're all blood gens, and there's no gas things anywhere. There's gotta be one in here, huh? Yeah? I was like, what's that in the corner? Nothing. I saw the orange and thought it was gas pump that I somehow just walked past. I think they did change like spawn spots from the first week because I had a whole bunch of clips of like these being right next to the gens. I think they spaced them out a little bit. Which is a good thing. It was kind of stupid, honestly. I haven't had that happen really since like the last week or so. Oh, too slow. That bitch scared me. Thought she was a real zombie. That one down there was almost done too, huh? Alright, got. He opened the door. Oh, this bitch. No, Zay. Sorry, Zay. Was it the Steve that opened the door? I thought maybe he had blood ward and that's why he opened the door. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Amount of blood ward. Yeah, he opened it? Whatever. I thought he did, but I thought it was because he had blood warded. I guess he just wanted to bait Zay. Didn't get to spend shit. Maybe I should use some of Sable's offerings. It's gonna stack up so much faster, though. But thinking about it. Today is like the first day of like perfect New York weather, where it was like in the 50s, a little bit overcast, nice and breezy. It's like cool but not too cool. It smells like my childhood. It's my favorite time to be back in New York. It's a night. Damn, look at that sword. Yeah, did you use them all? I ended up with about the same on Meg and Mia. But I did put like 5 levels on each of them, so they both have like 130-ish. Unfortunately, but whatever, I don't care. I had to get over it. I had them all down to 1, and then I was just working on killers, and then it's like, man, after like so many millions that I put on killer side, I just felt like I was starting to waste it. Whoa. Human greed. Run, Doc, run away. So gross. You say that now until we do customs and you play night. Listen, you can't call him gross. He's not your typical sandwich man. But that was the last time. I find him just very boring, personally, to play. Like, if people enjoy him, like, go for it. This guy's, like, utilizing the changes, which is nice to see. Somebody send a guard out and not, you know, sandwich you with a guard. already? Maybe it was just out of convenience. Or depending on which guard he had available. Oh my goodness. Sure. Not really what I wanted, but sure. Oh, the third seal. Like, why can't I see anything? Doc already said it. I like that more people are using it. It's one of those things that you didn't really see for a very long time. And people are realizing. It throws a lot of people off. I've had a lot of, like, people just rage quit. Kill themselves on hook. Because they don't think anybody's coming. You're still doing the survey? Yeah, I guess the multitasking makes it longer, huh? I was not paying attention, so I feel a little bad. Where's no mither guy? Did you see where he got hooked? Not there. Is he downstairs? Oh, oh. Why? We have nothing done. Right. Oh. Oh. I pay attention this time, Doc. I know where you are. No shiny things, though. I don't know where the totem is. Maybe downstairs or upstairs in there. Where are you? Okay, okay. Why are you trying to die so fast? You won't let me heal you. We gotta save no mither. I don't have time now. Sorry, Doc. Oh, the human greed! Damn. I forgot about it. Exposed. I'm sure you were happy to leave. I know you didn't mind dying. You didn't want to be here anyway. He's not that bad. Just think of what it could be if it wasn't a knife, you know? At least he brought me over here with both hands. Oh, fucking human greed, man. It's so good. Shit. It's gone. It's like that one thing that benefits, like when people use these offerings that spawn the extra chest, and you have it, you're good to go. Full map horror. Yeah, exactly. Did we finish that one? I can't even remember. No, he just kicked it. Does he know? He does! Oh no! He missed my dead hard. It's still beneficial now because people like had so many offerings for the first time, like so many more people saved up. So you're seeing it all the time, right? Especially like maybe not in this mode because it has offerings right now, but you're still seeing plenty in this mode. But regular DBD, just typical, there's usually a few. So you're already dealing with at least a couple extra chests. But yeah, the anniversary is gonna be amazing, but you still get almost that benefit now, just in a regular DBD match, because a lot of people will stack those offerings. Let it live its life, you know? I don't think that statistically we see it all that much. So maybe someday it might get changed a little bit, but it's not like super common. There's no way. You can't even bait and switch into the fucking guards. Anybody else, I would have made it to at least getting the door a little bit switched around. But he could technically just send a guard to the other door. Guard both of them, right? So what was the point? I thought about it, and then I was like, no, guards. I feel like we don't really see him too much anymore either. Every now and then. I'm gonna spend blood points for the entire lobby time here, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to get lower. I'm gonna spend like 200 and then earn it right back and just be in this cycle. Was it 5? It's kinda dark. I didn't realize either. That's well, right? Yeah, anniversary or not, it's already monstrous. Hopefully I don't have to see it every single match. It's one of those things that it's like, I wonder why people aren't using it. Because it's so good. It's like how Penimento used to be until people actually started using it. I like that they haven't, like, they've gotten better about pulling the trigger too quick on something because it's statistically used a lot, though, because Penimento has been, I don't know, pretty common for a long time now. And it used to be like a typical, like, 1 to 3 months and it was dead. Anything that was used a lot, just statistically, for no other reason, just because it was picked a lot. But they've started to, like, not, maybe since, like, Eruption, they've thought about it a little bit. I still don't think that that was necessary. Like, it was one of those very few things that would annoy you on the Survivor side. But I don't think that it was anything that was, you know, needed to be destroyed. Maybe it'll make way for some overpowered FNAF perks.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, it's a hag! Did you get excited when you heard that sound, Doc? Did your heart skippy beat there for the hag? What's going on over there in the corner? I guess Nancy's healing in the corner. Honestly, I feel bad for her chasing Doc. Doc has put way too much of his life into learning Hagrid. I guess I got that trap just in time. Where is she? Oh. Never mind. I found her. I feel bad for her. It's a big map. Yeah. She got like a little teeny area set up, but things were already popping, huh? It's ridiculous.
This all feels very familiar.
Listen, not Billy. It's 5:22. All right? You got to get over it. I don't think that she has any. Does she? Oh, she does. Nah, it's okay. Oh, if she would have got an indoor map, would have been nice for her, huh? Or maybe just Haddonfield. Smaller map. She's so tiny, it's really fun to have monitor on her. I feel like once Jen started popping, like I finished that one before she just walked up the stairs when I finished that one. She just wanted some pressure. Probably wanted to down somebody. Yeah, I don't really see the point of the survey too much after having done it myself. Like they didn't ask me anything that's gonna be too important. Like they don't need to know most of the shit they asked in that survey, but whatever. No, that one's a little bit too big. That's another spirit. Asking you a lot of like personal things about things that have nothing to do with Dead by Daylight, you know. They want to know what their competition is. That's basically what the survey is. They want to know what their competition is. And a lot of the things didn't make sense, right? They're like, pick like which one is the least of this and that, and it's like none of the above. Like none of these have any, you know, impact on my decisions for whatever you're asking me about. But you want me to pick one, yeah. And you want me to tell you what other games I play, but you don't really want any good questions about Dead by Daylight. But sure, okay. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Right? And horror wasn't even an option for the TV part. Like, only for the movie part. There really wasn't a genre for me to pick for the TV part. I'm like, I don't really watch anything that's on this list. Like, what do you mean? Where's my horror TV shows? Like, why isn't that an option? Thank you. This language is eating my build. This one perk kills my whole build. At least I still have resilience. Good old reliable. It always works. Write a bunch of very personal information. God, she goes. Best headset in the world. Don't step in any grass. You'll die. Me? Nothing has a release date. Well, I guess the new Dark Pictures has a release date, but that's October 2nd. I can't even remember, even though I said it like a million times, if you can pre-order it in June or July, but I will buy it as soon as I can buy it. Everything else, I'm just waiting on a release date, like for Reanimal, stuff like that. Everything is like coming soon or 2025, and it might be delayed, so. buy the upgrade for, what's it called? For Days Gone that came out the other day. I'm kind of interested in playing with the extra large hordes and like the harder modes with the other characters. I want to be Boozer. It's only $10. It's not that much different though, I guess. It's not coming up with it, it's just my schedule. I'm a vampire. 2 a.m. is perfect. It's not my fault you don't have anything else to talk about. Jeez, Billy. I mean, not Billy. Other Billy. How is there no crow by this shack? Shit. So dead. Oh, I tried to pull it down. Got greedy. Could have dead hearted it. I thought I could grab it. Tiny arms. I wonder how long Doc will live, if I should spectate him or not. And make coffee. It only takes a minute for the coffee. Can Doc survive a minute? I probably jinxed him. I'll be back in 1 minute. Doc with the ragdoll. Oh, you played a song for her, didn't you? but we got here 3 hours ago. Another hour and morning crew will be coming in and rage quitting on their first down. Typical Saturday morning thing. Doc is the chosen one. Look at her. She's so cute. Man, the guitar is like overpowered today. First the ghost face, now her. Oh, stuttery escape. Honestly, I was surprised it was that late already because it's like pitch black and gloomy and raining here. I've been thinking, do I want to switch it? But I don't know if I want to switch it. I'll miss it. I know I'll miss my resilience real quick. I don't really want to spend anything on her. But I do want to play with her a little bit. Switch back to Meg in a little bit. This is scary. Like, I'm so tired of spending blood points after this event. I wish that we would have got the spend all. Even if it rips us off. Just because this event loads you with so many blood points. It would have made it a lot more, I don't know, I feel like I would have played more. Because it wouldn't take me so long to spend. It's like a straight half an hour once you hit the cap. It's ridiculous. Did you get some packet loss? I feel like I mean, it happens every week, but we're pretty close to where a lot more people come on and it gets a little bit more unstable on the servers. Oh shit, let me check my headset. I didn't realize I didn't have anything plugged in. You plug in the controller first for a little bit. Ooh, it's a doctor. Shit. I was trying to get this basement one done first. Shit, man. He's like, nope. I guess he's guarding this gas pump. We should pick a new one. Do you? I don't have killer packet lost right now. I see your ping is not your friend at the moment, though. That's a bad idea. Stay over there. Hi! Louie's got a queen. That's fun. Just a drop at a time. Oh, I was hoping that would hit me so I could get the snap out of it out of the way. If I touch this and he comes back, it's cursed. Auto-didacting me. Yeah, booty shot. Aren't you gonna miss this, like, broken arm animation that we got with the update? Honestly, that illusion on the torch, I thought he doubled back for a second. I guess he's down to 1 gen, so he's desperate mode right now. Where was I? What was I doing? Can't remember. Are you serenading him? Is it working? I guess so. I like a terrifying blood point number here. Da-da-da. I guess Nia. I'm sorry, Doc. It's been like that. It's been kind of unstable. I've rubber banded just slightly, but in the weirdest places, like open spots in maps and stuff. When everybody seems fine, it's just the server things. Oh, well. Well, Doc, I don't know about you, but I think we should be princess. I don't know why I'm spending blood points, because I need to. She doesn't need anything, but whatever. We gotta jump them somewhere. They're adding up too quickly. I wonder if I have my normal build on my Carol or not. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Probably. We have to protect the non-princess Cheryl. Let's see. Yeah. Whoop, mine. There's a train. Oh, it's gonna be loud enough. Train. Can't hear anything. Except for the train. Oh, it's the Demon Doggy. Aw, she's killing herself. Is it 6 o'clock already? Yeah, she's just gonna stand there. Okay. Oh. Still standing there? Okay. Yeah, I think she's done. 9 minutes until 6 a.m., alright? We're not supposed to have people quit the first time they get knocked down until 6 in the morning. This is the last safe match, you know? Fox playing me the song of death. Hi. You might be able to win him over too and be the chosen princess if you play the song, considering somebody rage quit. There's another train? Ridiculous. Is there one out here? No. I couldn't help myself. I was hoping you'd still be playing it when we both got there. Oh. Who says Dead Heart doesn't give you a little distance anymore? Nope, didn't work out. save it for him, you know, so you don't miss your opportunity. Oh, I hear birds. The rain has stopped, and it's a tiny bit light outside. Teeny tiny bit. Oh my gosh, there's another train. Oh, I got stuck. Where's the one? This one? I guess so. Oh no. He didn't care. Good. Holy shit! I didn't even know that was there. Oh, that is not what was supposed to happen. Oh my goodness. Where is the door even? Not where I'm going. I'm so loud. Let's see where he goes. Oh my gosh, you're so far. Shit, he's gonna come right back. Oh, I mean... maybe? 90% he's gonna pop right out of that hole right there. Ah, shit. Not good. crawling, I probably don't have enough time. Only I still had my dead heart. It's fine. It's a beautiful Marie. And he's all dressed up. I didn't check to see what ping you're dealing with. As much as I don't want even more offerings, I gotta spend this shit. I could wait. I'm not gonna spend anything at the end of the stream. I'll wait until the event's over in a couple days. It is, it is. Like I said, I've had like some weird stuff happen throughout the week. Ever since the last update, like last stream, there was quite a few matches where it would just like rubber band the slightest little bit in the middle of the map where nobody really had ping issues to begin with. You know, it's just the servers. The most notable has been like I've had a lot of times where like I go to dead hard third somebody and then I stutter for like 6 seconds on the ground. It doesn't register and then I'm like shaking for a long ass time on the ground. It was supposed to rain like all the way until like 11 a.m. but I mean it's still nice and gloomy. Let me check the weather. Ah, tiny little spurts of you might have a shower. 25% chance here and there. I think it's gone for the day. Ooh, it's nice though. It's a low or it's a high of 51 today, so it's gonna be nice and cool, breezy. Ah, been a while. This is only our third goal all night. I've had a lot of vacuum windows too. Not yet though. On stream, but throughout the week. Where it just pulls you back. Now you have a stutter against the abomination. Leave him alone. Not his fault. He was just born this way. I stopped caring, right? Honestly, I stopped caring. I'm not gonna get mad against him. It's whatever. The only thing that had pissed me off is when I stunned him when he went to grab me, and then I lost my interactions for the rest of the game, and like nothing was done. So I couldn't do anything at all. I couldn't unhook anybody. I couldn't do any gens. I couldn't do anything. Couldn't pull any pallets down. I couldn't vault. It was so stupid. That was the only thing that really made me mad. Some of the hits, like before they adjusted the auto aim, were really stupid. Like aiming like at the top floor, sliding under and being underneath like an entire freaking wall, and then hitting somebody upstairs. Stuff like that was pretty stupid, but I feel like they mostly fixed all of that. At least I haven't had it happen since they adjusted him a little bit. But I also haven't played against him as much since they adjusted it, so there's that too. It's possible it still happens, just haven't had that situation. Yeah, let's see. It's not that bad. 120 for you. So I would say it's gotta be server 50. So that's pretty playable. Mine's even a little bit higher than it should be. Everybody's was. This is one of the maps where I was rubber banding in like just weird spots. Like I said, I haven't had the issue today so far. How long have we been here? Is it almost time for him to abandon it and instant kill all of us? Because we didn't get a gen done yet. It's been 10 minutes yet? I feel like we're at least halfway there. He doesn't care, Doc. He doesn't care. Doc doesn't care either. Oh, I guess he cares enough. He left you there, huh? I should see how long it has. Only 4.5 minutes. Hi, everybody. What's up, Titan? How are you? Oh. He went to Doc. Oh. I see you, we're done. Doc left me. Did you see that? Do your thing, do your thing. Oh, really? It's that bad? It's like I got 2 minutes to do this gen before he can abandon and lose it. I gotta do it. Doing okay, Titan? Alright, we got 10 more minutes. I don't blame you. I had a couple of messy server days where I just didn't want to play. Listen, stop blaming the ghoul for being the ghoul, alright? It is what it is. How fast are they recovering? I don't think they have. But I can't really pay attention to the HUD. Oh, the stutter! Ridiculous. My arms are so short today, man. I went to grab it, smacked it to the ground. Shook all around. That was my first stutter. It's okay, we can abandon it. And a bot can die in my place. So stupid. I hate seeing it. Just get rid of it already. It's so unnecessary. If slugging is like that big of a deal, then base it unbreakable, man. Just make it take a little bit longer. I don't know. I feel like it's so stupid. Holy shit. The tracks are wet. Do you hear that? Like eerie screeching of the train on the tracks? It's freaking creepy, man. Oh, now it won't even let you join, huh? Did you reset? And you completely back out. My party doesn't exist here. You broke it. Should have just left it alone. Two? There, fixed it. Since I got this cosmetic, though, I've been able to get her... How many did I get? She has 8 whole party streamers now. She's not completely out of things. Yay. Honestly, I was surprised she didn't have any old offerings. My Cheryl is the one that had all the offerings from last year. I used a decent chunk of them, but I still have like 40 or so, 50 maybe, on her. What's up, mate? Evening. It is not even evening for you in the future. It's still morning-ish. Early afternoon. But you're gonna have a red bar anyway, because your ping's gonna be over 100 because you're in my lobby. You can't really, you know, say that that's gonna be the same thing, because you always do. No matter what, when you join me. Yes, it is. I'll have to go back and clip it for you. But I don't think it's noticeable because it's more than playable. ping. I think it's with the stuttering and stuff is you're noticing it. Maybe it's not accurately telling me though, because it said you only had like 120, which really isn't that bad. When I play in Australia, it's like 230. It's still 120. Ooh, the Dracula. Yeah, sorry, dog. Thanks for joining for a little bit, though. I know you really didn't want to play Survivor anyway. Last I heard was I haven't touched Survivor at all. Should I just leave you there? So that you don't have to try to walk. We have to hang there for a little while. Yeah, I saw that you like announced it. Hopefully when you leave it doesn't rub off and I have to deal with it. I have had to deal with it though multiple times this week, so I know how it feels. It feels really shitty. Especially just like running in an open space and you stutter back and get hit because you were standing still. So far mine's been okay though. It only happened like twice last week on stream, where I rubber banded at a window and then like out in an open space. I was gonna say, damn, she's so quiet until she wasn't. Jeez. My toes. Do you attempt to pull out your guitar? No! Leave him here. Make him suffer just a little bit longer. Well, you're free. There you go, dog. Oh, that's so close. Sorry, it's stuttering really bad for you. Usually after the event is gone, we get like a patch on Tuesday. Just to fix some things. I'm not sure when their new servers are going to be up. Probably not until FNAF. I'm not sure what you mean. There's a ton of classic killers in the game already. Oh, the birds are so happy. Okay. Why'd you put the gas can down? I guess it was almost empty anyway, huh? Thank you. Kinda wish I was injured. This wasn't so slow. I know that your ping has been much worse than 120 sometimes too. Oh god. So yeah, I don't know. I couldn't help myself. We had to pet the dog at least once. Dog's dead anyway. I can't remember. I think it was before the last hotfix patch when they had like right when Ghoul came out, everybody was stuttering when they got knocked down. Then they patched it and it wasn't as bad, but it's like everywhere. There's like these random places where you rubber band and stutter now, but you're not gonna stutter every time you get knocked on the ground. So they didn't really fix it. No, Nancy. Oh, he has friends? I didn't even know. Now I am the guy who likes. What, are they talking about it? What's going on over there? They stopped talking about it. Listen, I'm gonna go finish my gen. so angry. Even as such a big killer main brain, Ghoul makes you so angry. Where's she at? She should be fine. She should make it out. Listen, they're adjusting him. Shit. Unbreakable with my friend. I feel like he doesn't get his hits through the walls really anymore, now that they adjusted him, so. What else is it? Just that he gets like a guaranteed injury? It's ridiculous. I can't keep my blood points under 2 million no matter how long I sit here. I don't know. I don't think that Ghoul is gonna be as impressive as whatever they do with FNAF. They're gonna make FNAF like so easy for new players to dominate with, just so that they buy the game, they buy the DLC, and they can keep them around. They're relying so much on this like huge group of players that they think they're going to draw in with it, which they will. Just expect the killer to be pretty no-brain and pretty powerful, at least for a good while. Because that's the only way that they're going to have any success with it. They can't make it too complicated, because new players won't know how to deal with it. It's going to have to be like super basic, easy to use, and powerful enough that they have a decent result from it, or they're not going to want to play that killer. They're going to have to make it very appealing. So it's going to be quite a summer. I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot. Definitely catering to new players, and it's gonna piss a lot of people off. So don't expect the next killer release to be any different. It might be worse. The cosmetic for his true form, and it comes with a different Mori. And we got like 2 versions of it. It was part of the Rift. So it was also very reasonable, because you get your $10 back, but you also got a lot out of it. It was a good Rift. Maybe the best one we've had. Only thing that kind of sucked is that it was like a lot of the stuff was tied to, you know, a DLC character. That was licensed that you couldn't just earn. so it left people out that didn't buy the chapter. It should have been a little bit more universal, although it was nice to get it as a, a prize from something that didn't cost as much as if you had to buy like a legendary. You still put all that time into it, and if you didn't purchase the chapter, you couldn't even use the things that you unlocked. They've gotten more comfortable putting things that are like licensed in there. And I don't think that that's that fair. I mean, that's kind of what he looks like, so same difference, right? Technically. We don't have a lot of, like, variations of the Moris yet, you know? We're starting to get some, so that was nice, too, that it had a different Mori. Babysitter. What do you mean? It wasn't really about figuring it out. When he picks you up, like, the ghost is carrying him, so it's your like, typical use of a flashlight, I guess. Don't let it get in your head, like, how short he is, I guess, because that's not how you pick somebody up. No, Titans. Like I said, we don't have a lot of them yet, so it was nice that that one came with a different Mori. The Wereld has his Mori, Naughty Bear has his Mori. Is this the same Rebecca? Yeah. I know, I just said it like a minute before you asked, so. I'm just saying.
Run, dipshit!
Meg uses Gaga sounds on the hook. They were both over there. I hope that somebody goes to grab her. Okay, they did. You usually are. Not surprised. Man, I feel like I should have on inner healing. I don't want to take anything off though. The only thing I'd be willing to take off is the resilience, but it's so nice. Where's the closest? Damn. Fuck that. I'm bringing that shit all the way over there. Sure. That one over there. So this is the gen, huh? The one back there? The blood gen? Ah, shit. She's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, he knows she's there. Shit. I didn't know where to go, like, in between. I feel bad I ran back there. I just knew where the pallet was. Oh, shit. They're about to pop the other one. Meg's intro sound is not. can't deal with it. I try to ignore it, but it's jarring. Her toddler noises she makes. Leave me on the ground to hunt down the last person. I shouldn't have said it out loud. Was she in a locker? Like I said, dog, it's been a thing all week. I was honestly worried about it. But I really haven't had that many things. Not, like, too much stuttering. But I had it all week. I had weird things happen. I restarted my game too. I checked like all my connections to everything. Everything was fine. It was definitely the DBD servers. They've been messy since this last patch, like really messy. It's unfortunate. It's gonna get here way too quick. My blood.
Come here.
It was too obvious. I should have gotten it just a little bit sooner. There isn't really anything left, and I'm not going to be able to make it through it. No! Evil! Evil little demon doll. No. I don't blame him. Fine. I guess. Well, get it over with. This game sometimes. You're just gonna let her bleed out? Listen, without me, this moment would have never even happened, alright? Not interrupting anything. Did you just break the hook? I love when he walks slow, he's so cute. It's even cute when he knocks down the can. Little tiny baby jump. Oh my gosh, totally dead. Like, fuck that. I don't want to see her do that. Just kill me. Just kill me. What? Oh, we emptied this bitch. Maybe it would be faster for me to sit on this gen. Honestly, it's nice to see him again. We had quite a few of them today. Some positives. Not everything is crazy broken. It's so cute. If you want to pull me off the gen, you can. Whatever. Hi. I don't have anything to give you. I'm sorry. That's cute. spend a decent amount last time, so no offense. Well, honestly, it's probably fine. I don't need to spend anything else. Leave the rest there. Seven. Seven's good. All these Onis all week, and now I haven't seen one yet. Hopefully this one. We need to summon an Oni. We already had a Bubba. Pig just, she doesn't exist in this mode right now, for good reason. I've had 2 the entire time that it's been out in this mode. That's how all of it should be, Doc. And you know that. They gotta stop overdoing shit and just fine tune some things. Think about it. But I feel like since fall, they have made some, very good small adjustments to killers. I mean, we did have Houndmaster who was broken for months and months. She still isn't perfect, but she's getting there. We had some things with school that they were just really stupid about, that they've adjusted most of it. But other than that, the actual, patches that we had since, fall, they were decent. Oh, hi. Oh, Opie's here. She is still yet in her life, since she's been a baby, had anything actually scare her. But she's getting pretty close to being, way too big to climb up the back of the chairs like she has since she was a kitten, and it almost flipped over on her today. And I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for her and her big ass to climb up on the back of the chair, flip it over on herself, full-on panic attack, and finally be afraid of something for the first time, because damn is she you don't even know. You look at this cat the wrong way, no matter if you're another cat, or the dog, or a person, she'll just smack you, she don't care. She has no fear. But I have a feeling that when she knocks the damn chair over, on top of her, she'll finally have some fear in her. She doesn't realize how big she is. I can't believe how big she is, honestly. She could fit in my hand. She was so tiny. Oh my gosh! Fucking railing of death. Did you see that? Dog, come back! Your stuttering rubbed off on me. I told you this was gonna happen if you left. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm so loud. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. I have resilience, but heal me first. We all can't be in the same spot. Jeez. I have a big butterball one too. That was inherited from the kid's grandmother when she passed away. He's huge, but he is freaking adorable. He is the sweetest cat. He thinks he's a person. He talks to you because he spent his whole life, you know, with an old lady that spoiled him and talked to him and treated him like a little boy. So he thinks he's a kid. Smothers you to death, but he's massive. He's thinned down a little bit, like in the last year. Sure, I guess. Because he plays a lot with Opie, but he's still very big. Opie's like learning to meow now that she's almost 2 years old. And it's the strangest thing. She's still like super quiet. It's like the weirdest little meow, but honestly I thought she was like mute. She only just recently started making noise. And I'm pretty sure she was just meowing and it just was very awkward sounding. It's like she's learning how to make noise. Even though it's stormy, all the windows are open in the whole house so that it's nice and cool. So she's really dreaming of being outside right now. She's probably talking to the birds. I'll never let her outside though. The other cat, he was allowed to go outside, but I'm afraid that something will happen to him. Damn, all these are already done. I didn't want him to die on his first hook. I felt bad. I would have just swapped right there. But I don't know if I would have made it to him. I don't know, when I first moved here, like it's been 4 years now, but my cat snuck out and it wasn't quite spring yet. Like we ended up having a weird, March snowstorm right after he got out and he never came back. And he had been out before the winter, but it was his first time out like after the snow and he never came back. So I'm terrified to let this other cat out. Like, even though he's used to the house, their grandma lived in my garage apartment. So the other times he got out, he'd be waiting over by the apartment door where my son is living in there now. So it's not like he would get lost, but I don't know. Just the chance of him not coming back, I can't deal with it. I'm still kind of traumatized from the other one disappearing. And Ophi is wild, and she has no fear. So if she got out, I'd probably never see her again. Like, I'm not gonna lie. She'd be gone. I don't know. I don't know. The train tracks there, it's like a very busy highway exit. It's not the best. There's not a lot of houses around here. There's a farm across the street. But it's on a lot of property and it's like really far back. So yeah, I don't know. It's just not the safest area. I don't know, that one earlier had amazing headset. She was one of those, if you step on one piece of grass, she knows exactly where you're at. But I understand how the sound can be annoying. Guess this is a map of the day today, guys, if you're on East Coast servers. It's a ghoul, yay! Sounds for you are shiny things for me. Did you get a chance to see Lane stream? His last one? All the Slenderman ghosts? I honestly thought you would be into it because of the ghost. I was fucking addicted to that game. And I remember him specifically telling me, like, I needed to sleep. Like, how could I be so addicted to the game? And then as soon as he played it, he understood. There's something about it, man. I didn't even think it was going to be something that I enjoyed, and I could not stop playing it. It was insanely addictive. I didn't put it down for 3 days until I got the plat. Like, that shouldn't have worked. I know it didn't really do anything, but it shouldn't have touched her at all. Yeah. Never mind. Oh, it's over here now, huh? Oh, she's mad. Lori is done. Is it wrong of me to have the bot heal me and then I'm just gonna walk away? Should I feel bad? I don't. That's why I unhooked her. Just to heal me. She's fine. She has wall hacks. She'll be fine. Where's he go now? Okay. We gotta pop a gen, okay? It's been like 7 minutes. I'm gonna DC and kill us all. Or sorry, not DC, abandon and kill us all. Every single time a gen pops, I have like a timer in my head now, since so many people have been purposely doing that. get away from here. Dooming myself leaving the shack, but... Never mind, I'm going back. I just wanted the Nia to have a chance to unhook her. I didn't want to stay too close. You know what would make this match worse, Doc? Human greed. I should have. I thought he might go around. Can you imagine? I feel like we are gonna see it more, just because they're killing other things. Like, what else is there? It's gonna be the fucking dominance build from hell. With Devour in a shoebox. That's what we're gonna be playing against now, because they're killing all these other things that, honestly, they're okay. Like, just leave Penamento alone. It's one of those things that you can deal with it. You can go back and you can break it, you know? Just don't be stupid. People gotta adapt. But no, they're gonna nerf it into the ground and then we're gonna have to deal with even worse shit. Like, just like, yeah, the slowdown is brutal, but it's not like you couldn't deal with it. Barely ever since it's been out did I have anybody that lit all of the totems. Kind of had to let them do it. I think I had like one pig that was able to do it once. I feel like any other, like, I think that it happened one other time, but I'm probably making it up in my head. Like, I can't accurately even remember. It just doesn't happen. But it's only like a minor annoyance to deal with it, you know? Now they're gonna show you where the totems are, like, and kill it. I feel like if they didn't even mess with it, right, for like speed purposes and just let you see the totems, it was already enough. But people should be smart enough to find them anyway. We just don't have a lot of stuff on Survivor's side that's difficult to deal with, so. I don't know what they're thinking. Star quoting hands. What they need to do is, like, stop looking at everything statistically and play their own game a little bit. I honestly don't think Penamento was that big of a deal. It's just used too often, so now they're gonna nerf it. But it just opens the door for, like, some really, really difficult builds that people don't use. But they're going to, because they're not really gonna have anything else that puts any pressure. I don't know, they didn't have to nerf it so hard. No lever there. Fine, you know? They're always gonna have to balance some things. But they overdo it a lot. They usually don't think it through. A couple of the changes they're making are really positive things, though. Like, it does kill a lot of fun builds for people, now that things aren't going to stack, but at the same time, they don't have to worry about them releasing something new and then everything else has to be changed because of this new idea, you know? It'll give them some more freedom to not keep giving us the same perks and call them something else. We've had too much of that, like ever since like Resident Evil chapter, which is a while ago. We get something that's a tiny bit unique, but mostly it's just something we already have. That's slightly different, and then they call it something else. Like, you get reassurance. It was very similar to camaraderie. We got, like, Quick Gambit, but it's, like, more so like a ranged, prove thyself. Where it's a little different, but it still gives, like, the same effect as something we already had. It's like the ghoul. He has that one perk that, like, blocks all of the windows and shit. Once all the gens are done, it's the same as fucking Demogorgon's perk. It's just at the end of the game. Like, I don't know. Maybe making things not stack. We'll get something unique for a change. Damn. See? I'm really surprised you didn't see me. Shit, man. It's ridiculous. Damn that door. Well, it's finally over. When you really want them to just abandon it so that you both die, you get stuck here for 20 minutes. See, not everybody is using the abandoned thing to be toxic. Some of them will play the whole game. Nia DC'd. Why abandon it? The Mori is nice. I'm a little afraid to get a drink and ready up. I'm still going to be right back. Good timing because my headset needed to be plugged in. It died. I wonder if it's gonna be cloudy all day. Let me see. Yes, it is. Ooh, and it's gonna be like 45, which is amazing. My kind of weather today. There was no Mori. Like, why did we all spawn together? Ooh, another Vecna. This is the one. This is the one that has the eerie. I can feel it. Damn. First box, huh? I had them sprinkled here and there a little bit more. I wonder if people like saw the whole hit gray thing and are trying it out more. Oh, I'm staying here. Was it? That was, wasn't it? That was way too low. Yeah, he's got the eerie. I jinxed us. I knew it. I knew it. In this mode, I'm surprised that all of them didn't use it. He's much more intimidating now that I know that he has it. Not pretty, though. Not his legs. Not his legs. Never mind. I take it back. Those legs are a little uncomfortable to look at. I never really noticed them, I can't lie. I'm sure it was intentional, you know? The game handed it to them simply because he brought the iridescence, or like, let's give these to the survivors as soon as possible. What happened to this guy? Oh no. You act like it matters that they have those when he has that iridescent. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what they have. You don't see it often enough, like it catches them all off guard, right? I feel like for the most part, once you know, but at the same time, it's gonna screw you over so much. It's so strong. I don't know if I should go over there. What's up, X? How are you? DBD specials this week, for sure. It's coming. coming for me. He's gonna shoot me in the toes. Oh my gosh, I'm so loud. Oh my gosh, I can't not see the legs. Now that I've seen them, I will never unsee it. How did I never notice his legs? It reminds me of Nurse. Freaks me out a little bit. Those skeletal looking cavities in his thighs. His calves. Creeps me out. I never notice it. I don't know how. Probably because I'm always fixated on him pointing at people. It's okay. We got a gen done in the first, like, 3 seconds, so at least it's one, right? This one. This one's getting gas. I think the other guy's going for the save. I guess I'll run my ass all the way over here. He's playing with the mimic. This one's doing a gen. Oh, he said no. Oh, shit. They didn't save her. I was hoping to just swap with her before I died. I felt bad. Look at this jiggle. Look at his skull's jiggling. Between his legs and the jiggling. Telling you, I could smell the iridescent when we loaded it. I knew it. The fact that the last one didn't have it was surprising, just because of the mode. Okay. How many do we have? 4? I don't think I'll spend more on her after I get rid of them. Man, as much as I want, like, a really nice new map when we get the next chapter, this other version of the artist map, man, it has, like, the stupidest bonds sometimes. Like, 3 gens, like, making out with each other. It's so stupid. So, little faith that it's gonna be a decent map. What's up, Alex? Good morning. How you doing? How was Easter? Ooh, what do you think it is? Ooh, who's bringing us to Midwich? Is that a scratch mirror? Myers? My mom came on Sunday. Power was back on from the tree falling on it after stream. I got so lucky, man. Like, that was like an hour after I ended stream, and the tree fell down and took the power line, ripped it right off the house. I didn't end up doing anything that day except for waiting for everything to be fixed. So, there was no Easter egg hunting in the rain. Oh! I knew it. I knew it was scratch mirror. The offering gave away too much. The chances of it being like an all-seeing wraith are like 1 out of 80. Only in my dreams. I've had more all-seeing wraiths. After I complained that I hadn't had one in so long, I got a few. Here and there. Which was nice. I know it's strong to play, like, but it's fun to play against. I still like it. Why? I don't want to talk to him. It's okay. I don't know. I feel like the last time I talked to him, it was fine. But I don't know why. Oh, listen, we can't be that close together. Okay, sure. Whatever he wants to know, I won't be able to tell him. I don't know what he would want from me. I never noticed that on the chalkboard. Ever. Well, I guess we're not gonna get a gen done because I have to save people. I used my unbreakable too already to get up. You don't care about me right now. Why? What do they want? I don't understand. I haven't talked to those people in like 10 years. They should have forgotten me by now. I've been kicked off all of the leaderboards, right? So no reason. Oh my gosh, that actually scared me. He did it! He startled me for the first time. I guess I'm not as desensitized as I thought. Yeah? You guys talking about it? Alright, we're gonna let them have their privacy. I have not logged back in. What do you mean? It should be inactive for like over a year. Nah, not really. You saw how unfazed I was until that moment. It's because Alex is distracting me. I don't know, I haven't talked to anybody but you. Oh, hi. That one didn't startle me, but he got me. His legs are so much better than Becca's legs. Why is it... what? Are they killing Scratch and Myers? You already said that he was dead the last time that they changed things. Oh. So he'll just have to get very lucky. I mean, if anything, you won't be able to tell that that's what it's gonna be just by seeing it operate. It's almost the same as if you see, like, a black ward. It's typically only a couple of killers that have the iridescent that is valuable enough to even use it for, you know? Where's he going? Is he still there? Yeah, he is. Oh. Oh, she... what you did. Rage quitting over a scratch mirror. Who's pretty memey. I don't know. I was asking him to step away from the hook. But she died pretty quickly. He's gonna be like right here. He can see my aura. Fine, fine, I won't. He won't let me save him, he's body blocking it. He's too thick, I can't get around him. My teammates are probably pissed, but I find him pretty entertaining. At least he's got a personality. I'm sorry, guy, you're gonna have to die. Like, he won't let me save you. There's nothing I could do. Powerless. I know he knows I'm here. I was waiting for Amori in this beautiful spot. I saw him. Come here. She won't let me do anything. Or is he hoping for one more jump scare? He only got me one. Oh, I hear it. I guess we'll leave. I feel bad. I couldn't save the guy, but I mean, I tried. Great. I don't know, man. You could just tell. You could tell certain map offerings. And if there's a black ward, which you're pretty much going to be dealing with. But hey, if they change map offerings, it won't be as obvious. And 9 out of 10 times, a black ward is Tombstone. Like, it just is. It's like, whatever. What does he even struggle on? It's called mind your business. Don't look at my strap like that. But yeah, I honestly, I don't even think that I could even ever log back in, Alex. It's been too long and I don't remember anything. I don't remember how to log back into that. So it's gonna be gone. It will never return. Not gonna happen. You were a horrible messenger. You should be fired. You didn't really tell me anything. You don't even know what they wanted. What was the message? I know nothing. I don't actually have a message. Good job. I mean, the only thing I could do is give you my email to give to him. Because I wouldn't want him to contact me any other way, probably. That's about it. I don't know what he wants, though. You know me, though. I read a message and then I don't answer it for a year. I'm really bad at that. Being social. Communicating. I keep to myself. Nobody got time for that. Oh, Mr. Dracula. Oh my gosh. Delete them and free her. Abandon those fucking things. So she could do something else with her time. It's been 10 fucking years. I swear. How? No, it's not. You're responsible for it. They're yours. Abandon them. She'll have more spare time. Ah! Didn't expect that. Startled. Oh, I should have dropped it. Look at the stutter. Hold on, I can't. I gotta read that now. Wait, let me read it first. Before I read that. At least, you know, he's getting stuck on stuff too. It makes me feel better. Oh, I'm not sure. Honestly. I know that they said that they put him back, didn't they? But I don't know, I haven't noticed. Well, yeah, because they spend like fucking thousands of dollars a month on that shit. They're crazy. Not even exaggerating, and you know it. Ridiculous. Now, when it first started, and it was like one of the first of its kind, that's different, right? But at this point, it's like so, I don't know, man, like, what they're paying for is such a ripoff. Like, it's the lowest grade of something that you could pay for. And it's crazy, because, like, some of those things are, like, $300, $400 for a little digital pet that's, like, in the past. No advancement, but they still do it? I don't know. It's been way more than 10 years, too, huh? It was, like, 2009. Back then, it made sense. Now, absolutely not. Like, they should have moved on from that a long time ago. It is crazy. But I guess it's how they're social, you know? It was quite a close community. A long-ass time ago. Some of them just don't have anything better to do. Is what it is. As long as they're enjoying themselves, I just feel like, man. Once it got to that point where it was like an insane ripoff, you would think people would have backed off, but no, they don't. They're kind of crazy with their money. Honestly, even back then it was nuts. You'd be like, I don't want anything. And then all these random fucking people would send you $100 digital pets. And you'd have all these gift boxes. And you'd literally open up $2,000 worth of digital pets. when you said you didn't want any and they just wanted to be funny and they would literally throw 2 grand at you. Like, it blew my mind. The fact that they're still there in 2025. Wow. I would think the same thing when I'd open all this stuff. I'm like, man, the amount of useful things you could have done with this money. Damn. Is there one closer? Probably. This one. It wasn't so popular here. It was more popular in other countries. Okay, they got her. I don't know where they are. I don't know if anybody's on a door yet. I don't mean shit. I also know, like, at the time when we would play it a lot, when it was actually, like, more so popular, there was, like, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people playing, competing for those leaderboards. But it just turned into, like, all about who could spend the most money. It was no longer, like, you playing a game, doing more than everyone. It turned into how many of these, like, gift bags could you buy and give out to as many people as you could before somebody else, and they would spend hundreds of dollars a day on stuff. It changed a lot. Damn, I almost got him killed there trying to take a hit. At least it worked out. I would have felt bad. Yeah, I know. Some of them, yeah. Which was crazy because, like, each gift bag was like 2 cents. The fact that they would be able to spend that much money on these 2-cent gift bags, that it would amount to that much money. Wild. And then they would have, like, if you spent like $1,000 that month, you would get like something free. And they ate that shit up. Oh, I know, recolors. Once they made them like 3D, at least it was a step up. It still wasn't worth the price hike, but at least they were 3D. People like still spending that much money on like some 2D digital pet was something else. shit, do I even have anything? Yeah. Last one with Fang. I'll save one on her. Honestly feel like the typical people that come on and like instantly DC when they get down for the first time must be so mad about other things that they're not playing today. It's like the first time that we haven't had that happen in like a year. They've already checked out for the week. Oh, it was alright. Oh, fuck that. I'm going over there. There was one in Shack, wasn't there? Or am I tripping? I swear I saw one when I walked by, but maybe I'm thinking. I wasn't paying attention enough to remember. Yeah, there's one there. There's no way that one over there is closer. Oh, now it shows me that one? Why? Because I'm on this side of it? No? Bullshit. Bullshit. I can't believe we haven't had an Oni yet. I know. I need to update it. It isn't even a thing that can happen anymore. They took it away from him. I was talking about it earlier. No more getting face camped by a bubba. Because you could just unhook yourself. It was his identity. Honestly, people would get so pissed. There was always some video of like people screaming and being toxic because they got face camped by a bubba. I never did mind. I always thought Bubba was cute, like a big teddy bear. It was whatever. You like expected it. Especially if it was the end of the game. Like, which now he can technically still do that at the end. finish that, Jen? It's pretty damn close. Maybe we did. Tripping. It looks like it's done. Did we not finish it? Ooh. She has Unbreakable. She's just holding on to it for the right moment here. No, it's not done. Okay. It was so bright in there. Still not done? Where are you going? Honestly, with the gens flying, I expected him to just tunnel me. And I wouldn't blame him. Always better me than somebody else, because I don't care. I'm not gonna yell at him for it. I'll take my death. He's gotta do what he's gotta do, right? Where's that gas pump? I don't know, I feel like I have to stay close. Nah, fuck that. I don't know how this gen's not done. Oh, well, it's about to be done. And there's the Noet. Oh. And the no way out, dog. Here he is. Oh. Kinda wish I was watching her to see. I bet she was almost done. Yeah, fuck that pallet. She's doing everything she can to get there. Oh, why? That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. She tried so hard to get there for the save, just to have him let go. I'm not sure why I was so invested that I had to see the end. At least until that point. I guess it was the Noed. Oh shit. shit. I forgot. I wasn't playing with Fang anymore. She only has one offering now. It's whatever. You should really expect it. I've seen quite a few gen defense builds where they're very focused on just making sure you don't do one of those regular gens, but for the most part, it's pretty good endgame builds because you're getting rushed, you know? It's one of those modes where, like, if you make a couple mistakes as killer, you're gonna lose like 3 gens. I would hope that if they were to bring something like this back, they would make it require just a little bit more to do those blood gens. Like, I don't know. 3 people grab a can and it's done. Oh! It's a piggy. It's a real piggy. I'm in shock. I'm a little surprised. I had so many of them throughout the week. I'm surprised we didn't have one yet. This is the only match that I've regretted that I didn't have my guitar. Psychic Serenade the Picky. I mean, I'll heal you, but you should probably go. Yeah, good idea. Bye. Jane got her trap off. Oh, I see disable going for the save. Worst. Oh, Obi's here again. As long as he doesn't jump on my lap, we're fine. I don't think she's interested. She doesn't want me to, Anima. She didn't offer. Look at her toes, though. Oh, she's got regular shoes on. Nope, they're one of her feet. She's got the nastiest toes. I could not stop looking at it. And her claws. It's so gross. When that skin came out, I thought it was going to be difficult, but I was determined to get pooped by 2 people in both my suits, and it was the very first match it happened. Fine. Ask her. Go ahead, you can heal me. She's bugged right now to where when you die with one of these traps, it takes away all of her animations because it considers it a Mori. So like, if you're trying to get people out the door and you run to the door to set your trap off, she won't be able to hit anybody because it just takes away all of her interactions. She can't snort, she can't crouch, she can't swing, she can't do anything. Like, everything disappears. I was pretty pissed. Not that I was trying to kill anybody, but that it happened to me. And that they broke Pig again. Like, most of the time somebody's trying to die, you know, for you, in your face, because you're a pig. Piggy! I can get this gen before they get one of the other gens so that I can set these off, she might actually let me move her. If my trap is active. This is the best chance we got. But I don't know, man. They might finish this blood gem before I can pop this one. Yeah, she's buggy right now because of the helmet. like the traps registering as a Mori. So no matter where you are, if somebody dies from one of these, you just can't do anything until it's done with like the full animation. And while it's only like 5 seconds, a lot can happen in 5 seconds, you know? She definitely doesn't have a ladder. She said no. I tried for you though. I told you. She wasn't having it. Okay, try again. Let her do her thing, okay? She's not interested. Nope. Denied. She's being tortured. Poor piggy. Are you satisfied though? Did it make you happy? I feel like the timer wasn't going fast or anything. I wonder what she had. Ooh! Get how drippy her nose is. Do you see your hand? It's pretty gross. Oh, wow! It didn't even feel like that. This is like the dirtiest combo that you can do. Tough map for it though. It's like they're all kind of close together. But still. You can't check enough of them to guarantee it. You just have to get lucky. And if she decides to interrupt you, you're pretty screwed. I kind of want to show you. Can you even see it? I don't know if you can see it. See if it does that. My dumb dog piece. First picky. She's cute, but we're gonna put this on. Look at her foot. That's gross. Look at her hands. It's nasty. When I first got it, I think I played with her unstreamed and I couldn't stop staring at my nasty fucking foot in my hands. Oh. Not for her. Maybe for others. But not for Picky. Didn't you get enough plushies? is our Oni? I just need one Oni. To complete the trio. Gotta manifest him. Oh, you're not sure what it's gonna be yet? It's gonna be a surprise. Honestly, I have to get to the point where, like, I charge up my phone regularly so I can play it again. My phone gets charged and then it's there for like 3 days. And I don't use it. And then it dies. Well, not an Oni. You can clearly see that not a lot of people are playing Duel anymore, though. What would I need to use my phone for? I use my computer for, like, everything. I assume there's a pin. Yeah, there's a pin. Okay. Yeah, she had fun. I had to watch Wicked. It was an experience. I'll tell you, if she didn't want to see it, I would have never made it past like the first like 10 minutes. Oh. It was like Prince Charming dude like singing in the cafeteria. I was so ready to just leave the room. Like I was like, I can't deal with this shit, man. This is horrible. Visually, there is a lot of like cool visuals in it, but I can't deal with like the musical part of it, man. It was awful. It was so bad. I thought the end was cool. They finally stopped singing. I mean, they sang like one more time, but there was some pretty twisted stuff at the end. The visuals were really nice. I'm sure it cost a fortune, you know, to make it, but oh my gosh, man, I couldn't deal with the singing. I have way too many streaming services, and she had wanted to see it, and it was on Peacock or whatever. You don't have to. It's for like, if you want to rent it on anything else, it's $20. But if you have Peacock, you can watch it for free. I wasn't even aware, honestly, that it was on there. I don't know, the only streaming service left that doesn't put ads, like, unless you upgrade to, like, ridiculous amounts is, Netflix still. But I don't really watch a lot of shit. Like, I told Anima, I watched a couple of, like, K-dramas. And they were, like, super dark and gritty and depressing. One thing I learned is that watching those, I'm depressed. Like, they make me sad. Like, they're fucked up, man. They're dark. I thought I'd seen some dark shit until I watched a couple of those shows. All I know is, like, after, like, 16 episodes, I was depressed. Nobody gets a happy ending, and it's got to be like the most horrible abuse. Yeah, they were rough. They were something. I didn't expect it. I expected it to be dark, but I didn't expect it to be as extreme as it was. But I've learned. I've learned. You're not gonna catch me like watching any of like the romantic type ones. Those kind of things aren't for me. Too cheesy. I would have to shut it off. Some of them were brutal. I don't know what I'm gonna watch next. Oh, I started watching the final season of You. It came out yesterday. But I don't know. I feel like it went downhill since like the first couple seasons. But I'll still watch it just to finish it because I watched the whole thing already. But I only made it through like 1.5 episodes and I already shut it off and went to do other things, so we'll see. It might take me a little bit to get through it. So yeah, that's what I'm watching next. It's the new season of You. Eventually we'll get Wednesday and Stranger Things. Nancy, want to get this save? I don't want to take all the saves. I don't need them. Yeah, you liked it? It was so like teeny bopper. Like I can say that I was the biggest fan of it. I really liked the first episode. Like it was pretty dark and then it went into like teenage romance drama and it's like, nah. This isn't what I signed up for. I signed up for piranhas in the pool. Where's the piranhas in the pool, you know? That's how I felt about it. I felt like it set me up. Like it made me think it was going to be something that it turned out to not be. And then it was just way too lighthearted teenage romance after they had that starting out with the fucking piranhas in the pool. Like, ridiculous. So yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, honestly. It was just okay. I'm more excited for Stranger Things. Honestly, that took me a while to get into too. I liked the first season and then I honestly had a hard time watching the second. But once I made myself, like I kept falling asleep during the second season and it wasn't even that bad. I'm not sure why I kept falling asleep, but I just couldn't get through it and then eventually I got through it. And I hated Steve and then Steve had like so much character growth the last seasons that I'm excited to see what happens. They're probably gonna kill him. Honestly, I thought he was gonna die last time. They're gonna have to kill some people, for sure. To make it impactful. I was just excited when it had first come out because of like the time period, you know, and Winona Ryder. And I did enjoy the first season. second one, I don't know. It was good. It just took me a while to give it a chance. Morning, Trixie. Oh shit. I was gonna look for the NOED. But I guess there's no point. It was a while ago. I don't remember when it ended, but it's been a while. I still haven't watched the new one. Eventually. When it's available on one of these streaming services, you just watch. I'll watch it. Recently I watched, like, what did I watch? See No Evil. It was kind of gross. It was okay. The one that they remade. I watched Alien Romulus, finally, because I wanted to see it since, like, last summer. And honestly, it was so strange. It was so strange. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it did like a cartwheel on itself, and I don't know, it was very awkward, uncomfortable. But if that's what they were going for, they nailed it. It was just so uncomfortable and strange. Just the last, like, little bit of it. It was so, ugh. It was so weird. It was so cringy. I'm like, why? Why did they have to do that? I'm not gonna spoil it. The rest of it was very, like, generic. I can't say it wasn't well written, you know? It was pretty believable, the characters. I thought that it was decent until the end. The end was just, I don't know, it was too weird for me. Anything else I've watched wasn't memorable enough to remember that I watched it. Honestly, I had forgotten that I watched See No Evil until I was like looking through a list for something to watch. And I saw it available on Prime and I'm like, oh, that's right, I watched that the other day. So I guess it wasn't too great. Another Dracula. Oh my gosh, I almost like ran right into that wall trying to read at the same time. And do you see that they're like totally rebooting Harry Potter? Why? Like, everybody's gonna hate it. Why can't they just leave good things alone? Like, it's gonna suck. It's gonna fucking suck. Like, they're just gonna like replace all these iconic characters with new actors that nobody gives a shit about. It's gonna fail so hard. Like, why? Do something original. Like, man, like even just seeing like the poster for it looks bad. And then they have like these interviews, which are probably just bullshit, of like the old characters, like talking about how they're gonna be forgotten because of the reboot. Don't worry about it, man. You're not gonna be forgotten. You're gonna be even more praised. Because there's no way in hell that they're gonna do a good job with it at all. I feel like even if they were good actors, it's not gonna matter because there's no way it can match the original. Hey, Benny! I also think that one thing that they should have done with this event is copy like Summer Barbecue where if you use the offering and somebody else does the gen, everybody gets 3,000 for it. Instead, it's like you have to actively finish the gen to get the 5k. They should just give everybody that uses the offering bonus for those types of special generators getting done, but whatever. Good morning, party. How are you? I mean, maybe they'll do okay with another Lord of the Rings, depending on what they do. As long as it's not like them just like copy-pasting some bullshit, putting new people in it, because it's not gonna work. As long as I remember. This might be the first really that I've had with the cosmetic in one of my matches. Think he knows? He knows. He knows! Yeah. Fucking dead hard already. Fucking hellfire. Well, I guess I got to use it, but it's gone. I know, like, they changed it, party, after, like, the first patch. Because it was clipping into stuff, so they just broke our arms to make it not clip into stuff. But it's something, right? I got used to it at this point, but last week, I couldn't stop staring at my arms. Great fix. Like, we have to do something. That's the most important thing. No, it's not, man. There's so much other shit. That's fine. Let me put you. Now you can eat. Go ahead. Makes them feel better. Like, even on the ground. He was determined to have him. Let him have his kill. I gotta play Claire for DJ. He's fine. He's innocent. Leave him alone. He entertained it for a second and a half. He waited. He let me pet the dog before he killed me. Oh, Claire. Okay, well, she's not it when it comes to scene partner. I don't like scene partner on her. She's no Sheva. Sheva's special. Shit, I can't find it. And she doesn't have any offerings. Oh, yeah, I've had it happen a couple of times. We actually haven't had it happen on stream, which is nice. to see that not everybody and their mother is doing it all the time, but I had it happen quite a few times. All they're gonna do is force them to take it away, you know? The thing that I thought was like the shittiest about it, right? I'm sorry, I really don't like that hens guy. Like he rides on the coattails of everybody else. It's pretty pathetic. But he waits for Otts to put his video out, puts a video out, and then says like in the same sentence that he knew about it all this time since it came out, but he didn't want to say anything because he didn't want people to have to deal with it, which is bullshit. He was just waiting for somebody else to post it first so that he didn't get as much hate. Like, people aren't stupid. I don't know. It just, you know, people with diarrhea running out of their fucking mouth. At least Oz was, you know, makes an honest video about it, but, like, you immediately start talking bullshit. When all you were doing was waiting for somebody else to fucking expose it so that you didn't get blamed for it. Like, immediately. Like, what was, like, an hour after Oz put his video out, he had his video ready. I hate that shit, man. That, to me, is, like, twisted. Manipulative. At least Oz is pretty real, you know? The comment section, though, that's what I look at. When I go to those videos, I read everybody else's experiences. Not necessarily what they're saying, but what situations other people have had to go through. It's a lot more telling. Because honestly, Otz's video was pretty innocent. Other than the very start of it. Like, if somebody only watches, like, the first 30 seconds, they're probably going to be triggered. If they then follow through... Oh my gosh, her... This one's a little unfair, DJ, because she's in this amazing cosmetic. Oh my gosh, just listen to her. It's like a fucking siren calling me. Like, how can you even, why would you want to run from her? It's amazing. I love it so much. It's so good. Just the sounds, man. It's so good. I don't care. Let it be bugs. Let me hear it everywhere. It's amazing. She's so special. It's a privilege to get to have her as one of the killers. Right? It's so good. I'm so fangirling her. That's super hard. Listen to it! Even with me just being mesmerized by her sound, they already got 2 gens done. Like, do they even need me here? I thought she was over there! Okay, sure. Yeah, she's still bugged, but it's so nice. I don't really care. She didn't fall for it. What's up, DH? How are you? I love her. I wasn't paying attention. Is she Rick and Morty? Probably not, huh? He doesn't have that many. You might want to wait for a sale, though. I don't know, if you're using him often, then what's it matter, right? I could have waited 4 weeks and got this Fang cosmetic for free because I have, like, what, 155k sitting there? Did I? No. I bought it immediately. And I haven't even used Fang in ages. So, if you want it, do it. Oh. Dead hard denied. Don't you laugh at her. I saw, like, the poster. Like, the advertisement poster of it and people bitching about it. So, I guess kind of. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, they shouldn't. They can't. Oh, run into the tree. Servers are a little bit messy. I've noticed that sometimes when I hit it, like, going right through somebody, I will stutter for, like, 6 fucking seconds on the ground. And it won't register, but it's just latency stuff. Doc, like, left because he was stuttering everywhere. I've had a lot of, like, rubber banding and stuff in weird places, just slightly. Not anything too crazy, but not really today. Only a couple times. But Doc left because he couldn't handle the stuttering. Since the last update, they've had some weird spots on some of the maps. I got, like, stuck in the fucking railing on RPD earlier. A lot of clipping from unhooking people if you're too close. It's just kind of intensified a little, but it's just the servers being messy. They're getting extra servers ready for FNAF, so it won't be too long. Hopefully they're decent. Aw, man. I thought maybe she'd pop it, but she didn't get a chance. Oh yeah, that's definitely a PTB that I'll be on for a little while. Damn. Who's ready here? She's not ready. Everybody else is. Oh, are you looking at it now? You didn't see it yet? And the Hermione, like, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe they're good actors. But if they still can't replace the original Harry Potter characters, I just feel like it's a waste. They're gonna blow a bunch of money on it. It's not gonna do very well. Oh, wait, what? What happened? We'll play another one, DJ. See if I can get her or not. Oh, apparently I did. Man, that sucks, DH. I'm sorry for your phone. At least you saved the turtle, though. They're honestly all probably really good actors, but I mean, the kids are just going to be starting out, of course, but it doesn't mean that they won't do well, but they still can't replace them. I didn't read the books, but honestly, it doesn't really matter as long as they are, if people are good in the roles. They're not going to be able to reboot Harry Potter, though, and have it be successful. People are going to pick it apart. They're going to pick apart every little thing. It's like the fans are too hardcore, man. They can try. I just don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, I know. I should have waited. I should have never bought it. I bought it and I never played it. I cannot get past the tutorial. It's like a 2-hour fucking tutorial. They don't let you play. All it does is talk to you. It's so boring. I hated it. Plus, I'm super biased, okay? They let you customize your wand. You get to pick everything that goes into your wand. And I'm sorry, but the wand chooses the wizard. So, fuck that game. It's not authentic. It's a bunch of trash. I don't care if people say that they like it and it's so pretty or whatever. The fact that the wand is supposed to choose the wizard and you get to fucking customize it ruined it for me. So I can just keep collecting dust in my library forever. I'll probably never play it. I will die on that hill. I do not agree with the wand customization. I'm a little scared of her. I don't want to get pulled off or something. No! Oh my god. You spite. Oh my gosh, you got stuck. I'm trying to run every way that I never would. I feel like I got played with the nowhere to hide right there, like she waited a second to try to catch me off guard out there. Oh my gosh, it's stuttering while she's fucking carrying me! Did you see it? Ridiculous. The no pathing. Trying to make sure she wasn't in my head. I wasn't in my head. I was like, she's gonna think I'm going up the stairs. Let's not go up the stairs. It worked till it didn't work. It's not really fair. Doc's been around too much to where he's already in my head too much. He knows everything that I'm gonna do. Are you following me? I honestly thought that that bush was not gonna save me. It almost didn't work, okay? It was the courtyard. It wasn't even the iron will. It was the fact that the courtyard was like dark enough to where my blood didn't show so easily. It was panic sneaking, Sasha. Doc got in my head. No. Every now and then, you know, a bush is okay. I feel like she's one of those nurses, though, that if I would have took one little baby step and it would have made like one little teeny grass crinkle, I would have been dead. I'm sorry, you can't sit with me. This is my personal gen of death here. Oh, ho, ho. Let me not, let me not. She's coming. Ah! Oh, my elbow. No! Oh my god, oh. Well, she missed, but I dead hard at that corner. Now I'm loud as fuck. She made me panic dead hard. Into the hedges. It's so stuttery when she's carrying me. And her ping is fine. Like, what? So strange. I don't know if you've ever played Nurse. I know the servers are a little weird. I've been really lucky to not be like rubber banding in weird places like I was last week. Listen, this is a horrible idea. Oh. It's over now. Lexi's gotten pretty good. Cyclo is amazing. As he should be. He's played Nurse a lot longer than Lexi. He's nuts. He's nuts. I feel like he could take down like a 2v8 lobby with his eyes closed with his nurse. His nurse is to be feared. Lexi, she's moving up there. Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's a nurse. A good nurse, mostly GG, man. She wants to tunnel you, you're gone. Even if you had D-strike, that 3 seconds ain't gonna do too much. Oh shit, let me switch my offering. I don't really want to spend anything else on her. I feel like I'm stuck being her though until we escape for DJ. I gotta be Claire. Last one, DJ. Last Claire. Honestly, now that I'm Claire, I want to be scene partner Sheva. Seeing her made me miss her. I want to change this badge. Look, I'm so close. We're almost there. 47. Moving up in the world. I know it was too stuttery for you. It's fine. I was surprised you played any Survivor. You were like, so I'm never playing Survivor again. Like a day ago. So at least, you know, it was a little bit. Doc would rather play killer and torture people. Oh, the hunty. Aww. She's not one-shot hunting. That didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. We've only had a couple. Honestly, this whole week, I haven't really had any. Every now and then. We had maybe, I think, 4 the whole stream. Now, I haven't had too many on the stream. I think we had, like, what, 2 Myers? But Myers, I've had a lot of. And Houndmaster, we haven't had a Houndmaster yet, but throughout the week, I had quite a few, which is nice. A lot of people DCing against her, though, I guess just because they really didn't get a chance to play against her, so they get frustrated. But now that she's fixed, you know, people will get used to her, since she'll be around. Oh my gosh. Forget all the gems. We gotta get at least 1 done. Morning, you. I usually get Vecna, so it's not like he's super rare. We did have a hag, but she had a really rough map. By the time she set stuff up, everything flew. Let me let go of that before Dead Man's explodes. She's gonna push me off of it. I know she heard me. Yeah, we had a gen done before she even got in, like, her first chase. does know. It made Doc sad because, you know, he's got a thing for Hag. Well, yeah, because you gotta set up. But like you said, she ended up committing to too many chases, just trying to put pressure as everything was flying around her. It was, you know. Man, aura hunting is something, huh? No! I was scolding myself, like, why are you dropping the pallet? It's only been 6 hours. I guess we're getting closer to 7. No, you kind of got to pick your spot, but it wasn't like she just had one gen pop in like such a quick amount of time. It was multiple, and then she just kind of went into like, what can I do? Also, unfortunately, Doc was the one being chased, and he's put so much time into his Hag recently, so she was kind of doomed. Not only that, but like she had some loops set up, but we were able to clear it like right before he got there. I don't think that she was too slow with anything. It's just those blood gens go so fast. Especially on a big map. man, I thought she was gonna throw it through the window and get my hip. Her timing is pretty impressive, honestly. I'm gonna get him. Oh, shit. Or not. You know there's no time. She is not gonna let us heal. She is too on it. And you saw it, right? The stutter from it. I feel like, you know, you just have to consider it your typical old 50-50. I don't know about, like, this mode with her. But for the most part, you know, you find that spot, you set it up, and then, you know, as long as you know what you're doing. But it's so easy to get rushed. Honestly, she could see our auras pretty much everywhere we were, if you couldn't notice. Like, there was not really any getting away from her. So whether he followed me or not. Ah. Sure, I'll use her last one. Whatever. I gotta spend these points eventually. I guess it depends. Depends on what killer. Like, if you don't need the slowdown. Not that there's that much stuff that you can use anymore. They took it all away. There's a train. That was a little scary. I like lethal, but only on my pig. I can't hear. Never mind. I hear. A little bit. I can hear a little bit. Spitting on us. Fine, I'll take it. As long as I can get rid of that. Yeah, Doc can't handle the unknown sounds. He's gotta leave. Yeah, I like lethal, but I only really like it on my pig. I feel like it's super strong on her. you could just get immediate pressure, and then they don't want to touch the gens, and it just gives you such a huge start. My chat was covering that. Yes, friends? Yeah? You called that. At least it's gonna get transferred. I'm sorry to whoever it gets transferred to. Well, lethal's nice if you want that extension on your other aura perks, you know? I like it with I'm all ears. I just like I'm all ears. Not that I play that much killer, but it gives you a lot of information. Yeah. Well, I mean, you play enough killer to understand how strong, like, a full team with a build that complements each other and communication can be so hard to deal with. I know there's one closer on this side. There has to be, yeah? There's one down there. I'm not getting their way. Shit. I don't want to run anywhere near them. Oh, the bank? Yes. Oh! I thought about dead harding it, but I thought I was up the stairs enough. The other one's there's a Felix one too, right? Is that Felix? I swear we had him in like our very first match. It was the first time I saw it. And a couple others. heal the Rebecca with my resilience. You're saying like the Dracula perk probably gonna get nerfed. Friends is gonna get nerfed. Because statistically, we deal with it constantly. I feel like even more so than people that had Penamento. No? Yeah, I was talking about it. Dominance? The dominance build that we dealt with? Oh my gosh. We're gonna see it a lot more, party. Like, just wait until this nerf comes for Penamento. Like, what else do they have to use, you know? They're gonna have to. We won't brief the full build that we had to deal with, like, into the air, but... It's not like we only dealt with it once. It's just gonna become more popular. It is insane. I feel like it's definitely more difficult to deal with on a smaller map, though. And it was on Haddonfield. It did her a lot of favors. It's still really strong, but it was insane. Like, impossible on Haddonfield. Too small of a space. I mean, she's dead. Oh, I thought maybe he let her go. He did not. We have had no Onis. Not a single one. Honestly, I think the only reason that he even tried to hit the Leon was because she didn't, you know? It's good to hear. I hope we see more and more. I love a good Oni. Oh, I don't have an offering. Oh, 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 oh. Man, it feels bad using hers when she only has that many. And Sable still has like 1,400. Yeah, if you're not used to killers with like a dash, you definitely need to put some time into them. Yeah, it's over, Doc. It's over. No more unknown unless I get another one. I'm hoping we manifest an Oni here before I decide to go for the day. That would be nice. Oh, I know. I love it. I have a hard time with him. I don't have the patience to learn how to play him well myself, but I love playing against a good Oni. There's just something about this like mad rhino dashing at you from across the map. And you know he's good, and you know there's no fucking chance. I love that. Nope, it's a ghoul. I don't want to be involved in that. I'll do this. Always. Oni and Bubba. And an artist. Alright. I mean, pigs are cute. I like playing with Pig. I like to either like bring super dirty add-ons and decide if I'm gonna be nice or not. She's so memeable. But I don't know, playing against her, it's okay. She's not that strong, you know? Even with her strongest add-ons, you kind of have a guarantee. Like, they took away a lot of things about her. Right now, she's broken, so I feel kind of bad. I like to play as her. She's okay to play against. She's fun. She's no Oni though, or Bubba. They're still my favorite to play against. Of course, that's Ghoul's specialty. Honestly, personally, I think it's a huge improvement, the adjustment they made to the auto aim. So I'm not complaining. I probably should have let somebody pick me up, though. I might regret using my Unbreakable that soon if she's plugging. I don't want to get my whole team down trying to pick me up, though, either. She's definitely capable of that. There's one over there. A real match where you don't have light serum. shit. Saw me. I guess if they even bring them back, maybe we get a bunch of new stuff. Yes, it is. You should be able to go get the other guy up. Locker? Really? The other guy should have ran away until the other one was ready to be picked up. But I shouldn't have used my unbreakable yet. Not that it would have made too much of a difference. As long as one person's up, it's okay. I can't crawl towards him. I don't want her to know. She'll still drop you. If she wants the slug, like, you can get in a locker. All it's doing is, like, delaying it by a couple seconds, but she throws you on the ground. You can't make somebody hook you. She's kind of watching everybody's movement. I wonder, is she trying to pull out the timer to do what everybody's been doing all week? Everybody's gonna bleed out before that, though. This is the surrender system, yeah. Let's just bleed out so that maybe he gets hatched. It's not going to be quite enough time. Don't crawl to him. Don't do it. He's like, no, no, you see him? He's like, please don't come over here. Leave him alone. Yeah, but they also have to draw out at 10 minutes, like, of the gen not being done. And you bleed out in 4 minutes. You bleed out faster if you're crawling and if you have, like, unbreakable. So you still have to have people getting up, you know, to be able to do it. It's much easier to do for, like, if you get yourself, like, a 3 gen. And you're, like, artist. And you just continuously shoot your crows. And you get lucky and they're very close together. The survivors can surrender if all the players are slugged. She can't. That's not a condition for killer. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. damn it! She can if everybody abandons it that was selected, but she can't if that's not a killer condition. It's a survivor condition.
Fantastic.
Alright. I don't want to use Fangs or the offerings because she doesn't have enough. Sable has too many. It's ridiculous. I can't keep up with it. Is there another one over here somewhere? Oh, he saw me. Okay, sure. Listen, you leave him alone. He just woke up. We don't need to talk about it. He's doing his best. I remember when we had a Billy like bring us to the cornfield and we're like, why would he? And boy did he tear shit up. And he had a crop top on, he was living his best life. It's pretty impressive, honestly. He's doing better than I would. I would already just be staring at the wall, sad because I missed my chainsaw too much. I would have given up. No! Yeah, he ended up getting a really good, like, version of it. It was just all open, but man. At one point, he just memed. Like, he fucked everybody up, everybody was on death hook, and then he was just circling the shack. Between Doc and Lane, though, like, all they had to do multiple times was play their fucking guitar, like, once, and they won the killer over like nothing. It seemed to work very well today. Oh, Zay. Zay's the one. Gotta give Zay credit. He started it. I think it's an endgame, though. Doesn't look at them, so untouched. We don't have time. What happened? Did you break him? Is he broken? I don't know, I think Jeff might have broke him. Look at the fixated walk. It's still so strange to me. Listen, let me come over here. I'm pretty sure this person was in the last match with us. They just weren't a Jeff. Or maybe it was the one before that. I recognize the name. Doc went through his phase where he was playing Pig for a little while. And then he would also be a Pig Meg.
Fantastic.
I keep putting more points into Meg, and I do plan on finishing her, but man, I cannot stand her injured sounds. I can't. The couple of times I played with her today, I got annoyed by myself. Gurgling. It's just not it. She sounds like she's a baby. When she's on the hook, she's like gurgling and like goo gaga. It's awful. still, her and Kate are like suiting for the next P100s because they were my first two mains. First Meg, and then eventually Kate. Nia, just because she had that skin, I put a little bit into her, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish Nia anytime soon. Hey, it's another Vecna. They're everywhere. Instant mimic, he's so lucky. Vigil is definitely worth it depending on what you're gonna run it with, you know? You plan on using that exhaust perk a lot. Face the dark. Why I'm running over there like it's a real gen? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Doc. I don't think he's got the iridescent. I didn't sense it when we loaded in. But maybe. It didn't feel as evil as the last time when we spawned in. There's not a lot of people playing. Even though we're getting kind of fast lobbies, I've had multiple, like the same people in my matches, like continuously. We had this Jane, like a match or two ago too. Hi. What's up, Prox? How are you? Well, I mean that too, but honestly, it's a lot of repeats. Who put that gas can there? Something that you're not gonna change. I feel like that's something I see people do all the time, and they don't realize how many people will lose them just because they change their name. So whatever you decide on, stick with it. Sure. It could be. Could be whatever you want it to be. You know how DBD people are, though. If you play it enough to want to make stuff about it. So I would suggest, you know, if you're Kyle, don't make it Kyle. Make it not Kyle. No. Keep it not so personal. People are crazy. Use it as your opportunity. to be whoever you want it to be. And just keep it that, you know? Stick with it. What killer are we facing? Is it Vecna? Let me get away from the James. Oh! He called that perfectly there. I think he's cool. And he's unique. I don't like his iridescent much, but can't blame him for giving him something strong. Hey, it was a better call than like grabbing the pallet, yeah? Also, like, he takes a little bit of work. Right now I'm on a PS5. You gotta get used to, like, using his little weapon wheel. And while you're learning, you're probably gonna get, you know, have some issues. Trying to pull off anything crazy, but I feel like once you get it, you get it. If you put the time into it. And I like him. I think that they did a good job with him. My favorite thing, though, is that he can point at you and he has mimics. I've gotten over it to where I don't throw for the mimic anymore, but I couldn't help myself for a while. When I played him, I shot my skulls and they went over Lane's head and I was depressed. That was it. Made me feel some kind of way. I was so sad. Fail. Where's the fucking doors, man? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, give him some time. He's got a really good pick grade, though. For low and higher MMR, he's got a good pick grade. They could make a really cool Wendigo, for sure.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
The blood points. The blood points. What am I gonna do? Hit the cap and be done for the day, I guess. So I don't want to talk about it. Whatever I have left when I actually end the stream, I'm not going to spend it until after the event's over, so I don't have to get a bunch more offerings that I'm never going to use. I couldn't keep up with it. I tried earlier. It's like I'd get to spend about 200k and I'd make it right back. I was getting nowhere. It makes the little juicy sound when you get them in the blood web too. They should have given us like, they have all these gift boxes that give us different tiers of stuff. We should have had like a blood box that made squishy sounds too. Just one more thing that would have made people a little bit happier about having something unique. Okay. It's a great start. Oh, Oni! They don't exist today, guys. No Onis. Stay away from that spot. That spot right there is dangerous. I don't think this Billy was like the last Billy. Coming right back? Of course he is. No? No? Calm down! Trying to wait until it was safe. I feel bad. I'm sorry. He wasn't coming back. He's a respectable Billy. He was busy. Guess I should go. Nobody else gonna do it. It's a very unlucky hook then. I wonder if everybody's gonna be dead by the time I get this run done. If I get this done. Like my luck is over. He's coming for me. For sure. No, I'm not. I don't heal. I resilience, you know? As much as I can. I told you. Hi! I know Doc is like dreading the haste clip, but it's whatever. If it's that annoying, they'll deal with it pretty quick, probably. What is it, like 25%? Now they'll make it like 15 or something. And it's gonna be kind of situational. Perfect. It's right on trend too, with what a lot of DBD channels do, right? Is it not? It'll fit right in. I don't know, I don't feel like this is very safe. Do it anyway. Ah! He was not where I thought he was. Uh-oh. No! I knew it. I knew that was the one. Sticky Caesar. The quad eye. That Gen up there is almost done. Laura's gonna finish it. Oh, I was gonna say somebody's hiding. I wasn't sure if it was the kid or not though. Cute. Run away. Oh no, not that way. Well. I wonder where the... Oh! That's kind of stupid. This is a little bit too close. I don't know. Her one perk where she can like jeopardize herself and give everybody else the speed boost, it's really only going to be beneficial for Survive with Friends, which I feel like that's what's going to give it the chance to get changed. It's kind of like how For the People doesn't work very well in solo queue. Because by the time you pick them up, they like hesitate, they don't know that you have it because there's no communication there, right? It's gonna be really hard for people to like recognize that you gave them this, that you have the perk. Unless you're with a group. So it's only really gonna be something that Survive with Friends can utilize properly. And the fact that it's gonna only really be strong on the Survive with Friends is the reason why they'll probably end up adjusting it. So we'll just have to see. Also, they don't really tell us anything, so I wouldn't believe that there isn't necessarily a change already from what they learned from PPV. From people already making videos about it, you know? They're no longer telling us anything. So we'll just have to see when it comes out. Panic that hard. Just in case. I knew he was coming. I was just hoping the chainsaw didn't make it to me. So yeah, party, I'm definitely not looking forward to spending blood points. She's been 39 like the whole fucking time, man. I can't spend enough fast enough to get her to go anywhere. Last week I was like, it took me like a half an hour to spend 5 million. And I started stream at like 2:30. So I was spending. This is the one. This is the Oni. No. I think I've lost faith in an Oni today. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope, it's a ghoul. Oh! Push him again. Leave him alone. It could be worse, okay? We could have had ghouls like the whole night. I don't mind if you sprinkled in here and there. No, I'm not. It has nothing to do with the game, and they totally missed the mark on it. Unfortunately, I already watched your review, and the end is fucking horrible, and I'm not gonna waste it. Few, like, decent gory scenes, but otherwise it's just all downhill. Yeah. Nothing that is in the trailer is actually in the movie. Yeah, I won't spoil it for you. No thanks. I love the game, so yeah. It doesn't really have anything to do to do with it. I might watch it someday when it's on just like a list of a streaming service that I have. He's so sick, man. I still have to play the downgrade PS5 version of it. I've had it for a while. Haven't played it yet. I am curious. But from what I've heard, it's not as good as the original, which I'm sure it's not, but we'll see how bad it is eventually when I have time. I'll show you. Ooh. Devour. I can't wait for the next one in the Dark Pictures to come out on October 2nd. I hope it doesn't get delayed. And if it does get delayed, I hope it's still an October release. I was kind of disappointed that the other one was delayed until November. And it was broken on release. Like, delay it a month and then it's still broken? Ridiculous. It sucked, man. Like, I played it right when it came out. And, like, I don't know, we had maybe 20 minutes left of it in the stream. And all my interactions disappeared for the rest of the game. So anytime a QTE popped up, you didn't get to see it. You just got to hear the sound. And everybody died. I was pissed. The whole screen is fucking blank. It just bugged out and everything was invisible. And I'm like, this is great. This is what I waited an extra month to play it for. The devil in me? Yeah, it's totally broke. I mean, they patched it eventually, but yeah, it was completely broken on release. For the whole end of it, I had to just like remember what buttons did what for the basic action. Is it ready? Are you ready to mori me? Did you come right here?
Hey, Kunano.
Honestly, that's better than having to be in a match with him in the manga, right? I'll take a mori. I don't know, you had to like use the D-pad to use certain objects that you had picked up. So I'd have to remember like which button to press to get it to work because everything was invisible. It was really stupid. I got super salty. It was still good though. It wasn't their best. There's a secret ending that you can get. It should have been like the regular ending. It gives you all this information. I feel like when you played through it, there was a lot of holes in this story. They didn't explain a lot of things. They left a lot of things just unanswered and kind of rushed through it. But if you ended up going down this like crazy intricate like alternate path where certain people have to die and certain decisions have to be made, it told you everything. Like there were so many things that it revealed, and it was just, it would have been great information for somebody that was just playing the game for the first time. It was still good. The only one that I didn't really like was Little Hope, and it's still good for the like first playthrough. It's very jump scare heavy, but it's pretty predictable jump scares. But man, the writing is just all over the place. They contradict themselves. It pissed me off. I hated the characters so much. And then I did a playthrough on stream where I tried to kill them all and I just didn't press any of like the QTEs and they would like run out of the woods and save each other. I'm like, what the fuck? That just let me kill them. Suffering. Yeah, I didn't really like it. I thought it was pretty cheesy and overpriced. It was okay. It was very predictable. It was still fun, but yeah, it wasn't one that I wanted to play over and over again. The one that has like the most differences where you get like a totally different story in different scenes is Man of Medan, but it's very buggy because it was their like first one. The co-op is super broken. This next one looks great. I can't wait. Well, yeah, because it's Dark Pictures Anthology. The Quarry was a full release, so like Until Dawn. The Dark Pictures anthologies are all 4 to 5 hours. Every single one. You can beat some of them even less. Tree stump. Yeah, they're all short. So I'd expect it to be the typical like $40 price tag. It doesn't have any like special actors in it that will raise the price. But we'll see. You can pre-order it in June or July. I can't remember anymore. Fuck it. That's the only thing on my wish list that has a release date, and it's not until freaking October. I feel like if stuff doesn't get delayed, like everything on my wish list is gonna end up being like end of the year. Maybe something else pops up, but we'll see. I'm pretty picky. But yeah, Man of Medan is short, but it has like actual different stories and different paths to go down. Which made me hopeful that they would actually, make the rest of the games like that, but honestly, like, I platinumed most of them, and there's not a lot of differences no matter which way you go, you know? That first one was the only one that had actual big drastic differences, depending on how you played it. And then they never really did it again. Yeah, that one has the most replay value. Even if it's short. Yeah, did you go outside and get fresh air so that you knew that you were tripping? Or did you stay tripping? It has some pretty crazy different endings too. like a timed scene where you can either go outside, but if you don't do it within like 10 minutes and you're exploring the room, it like pushes you into the next scene and you get a totally different playthrough. Which is what makes it unique from all the other ones. Even Until Dawn, like, all your different endings is literally just a different voice lines in the credits. Nothing else actually changes. You might not have went outside and woke up then. It's not gonna be enough. It's fine. They added a bunch of stuff to it too. There was like one scene that was buggy from the minute that it came out, and then they weren't able to fix it, so they switched it all around. So if you hadn't played it in the past, like when it first came out, that scene's gone now. It was replaced with something new. Unfortunately, I'm like soft locked in the co-op, so I can't get the co-op collectible for the platinum. It's the only thing I'm missing, but it's bugged and they're never gonna fix it. Just can't go further. I'm just stuck in the room. So I gave up on it. I waited and waited and waited. They never fixed it. But because that was broken, they made it to where none of the other ones had a co-op required a collectible. So that's the one and only. What's up, babe? How are you? I'm hoping he's gonna go for this chest. Yeah, he's gonna get him.
I'll see you dead.
It's like only just over 4 hours, so it's not too much of an investment. There's a lot of different ones, depending on the choices that you make. There's one choice that you make like very, very early on, before you even get to like the main thing, that changes the entire playthrough too. But it also takes like an hour and a half off the game, because you're missing like, you know, so many things. I guess. Nobody left me be injured. For that one, they do. I feel like for all the other ones, not really. You pretty much get the same endings with like the slightest change in dialogue. that one's unique to where there are actual different things. Like, half the story is different. 2 different ways that you go, so you get like 3 totally different playthroughs. And quite a few endings. I just want to finish the jet. That's all I want. The tree's on fire! Oh! That was amazing! Jeez. Listen, I was already in here. No, I'm staying. I'm staying in here. You broke it.
There's no point in hiding.
I should have fell out. Pretty good job so far.
Let's finish this.
I know a lot of people got sick of him, but he's special. Wesker's fun. Okay, this better be my Oni. It's so dark and gloomy and breezy and beautiful today in New York. It was like fucking 70 something the other day, and I felt like I was in Texas again. But the reality is, it would have been way hotter in Texas, so I shouldn't complain. It's way too early for that, you know, for New York. So right now, this is my kind of weather. It's like my perfect New York weather. This is what I wait for. It's just cold enough. It's not that cold, you know, it's perfect. And it's storming, but it's not like crazy storming. It's like fresh rain. It's beautiful. I love it. It's been keeping me sick. I'm almost better, but like I had the flu for like 2 weeks. I haven't been sick like that in fucking forever. But the weather kept changing. Another one. This one's got butt implants though. It's built different. Ah! know. I thought it was never gonna end. It's still not
7 minutes
quite
is
over,
all
but a
right.
lot of it's just my allergies now. It's way better. I'm back to having to take like double my allergy medicine like every 12 hours to survive. So I have to set an alarm because I took it at like 3. No, I was like an hour late, so 4 o'clock I gotta take it again so I don't suffocate. Oh my gosh, it like instantly kicked back up as soon as like the snow was gone. And we had a couple hot days. It's like a whole new world. Thanks. Jimmy? I'm allergic. I'm allergic to flu shots. I've gotten it a couple of times and it just comes right out of my arm. They give me the shot, my body rejects it. Pushes it right out of my arm. So I don't get it anymore. Yeah. Egg stuff. My Jen. Everybody needs to go run somewhere away from my jet. Damn, there's another one right there. Yes, a little bit, but it's okay. I'll suffer. I'm not gonna get rid of the cat. You know? You know? Is what it is. Ah! Yeah, same. I'm more allergic to other things. Oh shit, man. Basement? Just leave me in here. Everybody leave. Have to update all of those. We gotta change being face camped by a Bubba to abandoned system. It needs an update. Things have changed. Listen to her. Listen to her gurgle. Yeah, but see, we don't know how long that's gonna last. Now that it's like exposed, people are gonna be sending in like 20 million reports. They're probably gonna change something. Honestly, like they could have left it just as it is. They just needed to make it to where, like, on the survivor side, it didn't show that they died on their end game. Like it just was a DC screen, right? Because there's some misinformation with it right now. Like there's a lot of entitled survivors and a lot of people saying like that's not what it shows. Their killer got disconnected. They didn't abandon. That's why it says that you lived. Because they literally got disconnected and it shows the killer got disconnected. I have clip like showing it. The opposite, like how it is. Like kind of like how Odd showed it. How it actually does kill them. But that's the abandoned system. It's not somebody just disconnecting. And there's a lot of people using the disconnection as like being like, oh no, this isn't it. It's like, no, it's not the same thing. That's the thing though, like it wasn't meant to be used the way that it is. It was more so meant to protect the killer from somebody hiding for that long. Not really to be quote unquote exploited in the way that it is being. So adding more time to it kind of defeats the purpose of what it was to begin with. It's so you don't have like two people moving from place to place, even though they made it only a minute till you get a crow now. It's not that hard for them to keep moving and just not touch anything and keep you there. So that was the purpose of it. It's just being used for other things. But we already said before it even came out, over and over again, they are going to find ways to abuse it. It's this community, you know? There's too many toxic people that just want to be an asshole. There's plenty of fun people that want to have fun too, that have a personality when they're playing, but there's a lot of toxicity. I really don't see any point in it. Like, if you really don't want to be here, DC, and take your penalty and leave a bot, just put it back the way it was. People are always going to cry about something. You can't just give them everything and not think it through, you know? And they should know their community by now. I know, it's not an Oni. It's another Legion. I don't think Oni's happening today, man. Jeez, why didn't I get these Legions in this mode whenever I was doing my rank reset. Enjoy the rest of your weekend party. Oh my gosh. Where'd you come from? Scared me. I ran to the wall. I can't blame. It's not his fault I ran. We're not gonna blame him. My teammates jump scare me more than killers, though. That Michael Myers, though, he did startle me once. But I already knew before we got there it was gonna be a scratch mirror Myers just because he took us to Midwest. So I was ready for it. I mean, if you really want to, go ahead. Okay. Like, it seems so pointless, right? None of these legends are gonna get slowed down because of this. Regular gen already got done. Sure. They just swapped over and decided to try out the mode for a little bit, okay? Oh my gosh. I ran right to him. Let me get under this pallet. Maybe in hopes of holding one of the regular gens for a while, you know? You coming back? Yes, I'll stay here. hard. Nope, I hadn't been hooked yet. All this running around, I still have gas in the can. That's another thing, man. That shouldn't be a thing. We should lose way more gas from running around with these gas cans. Like, this shit should be gone. Also, why do we still have them? Like, if the killer knocks you down, it should knock it out of your hand. You should have to go all the way back and get one. I have been delivered to one of these gens on a hook with a full can, like, way too many times. I feel like that would have made a huge difference in itself. Just when the killer knocks you down, it knocks the can out of your hand, you know? But I guess that was too much. With how fast they go, you should be able to knock it out of there. It takes you 10 seconds to fill one of these up. Yeah, but you don't really have a reason to put a can down on the ground. It leaks out anyway. Are they plot twisting over there? I guess so. I mean, it worked out. Coming! In the same spot. I guess he was on one close to there because he got off of it. Shit. Shit's far. I'm going. Nope, never mind. She killed herself. I guess I'm not going. I don't know if I can make it through. I don't know if I can make it through. Be free! Good morning, Mystic. Oh, I'm not dead? I hope I could die quick enough. It's a setup. Is he coming? I don't want to die in his face. He's gonna try to save me. It makes me feel bad. I need him to get away. Hey! Shit. I need to be slugged. It's not working out that way today. Oh man. Thought he was actually gonna hit me. Wasted it. I might have needed it to pick up the atom. Adam! It's fine, he can abandon it. Right? I hope they get rid of it altogether. Just say it was a mistake, we're rolling it back. I still get a little caught off guard when people that are playing with me, when they're actually in my lobby, have plot twists, but man, it's so slow. I try. I have tried to like it, to use it. The most fun thing you can do with it is like drop yourself down when a Wesker is dashing at you and just make him like fly through a window. He's still gonna make it back in plenty of time to fuck you up, but at least you get to laugh at him for a second, you know? It's all for the memes, man. I can't use it very seriously. It's too slow. I've lost all faith in an Oni today. I don't see it happening. It's fun. But that's about it. If I actually really want to use it to, like, heal, man, it's so slow. I'm just picky. I don't know, like, it uses up your dead hard, or your dead hard, you're unbreakable. Even if you use your plot twist, then you're unbreakable still, and I prefer unbreakable. There's a lot of slugging, and if they slug you, you can't use your plot twist to get up. So, just keep my unbreakable for those situational moments. Not an Oni, but another killer. Lots of variety today. Undying. Was that her that ran that way, or was that Ania? He was like looking the other way and she was gone. Right past him. There's a train coming.
You summoned me.
Those two gens were so close together over there. Sorry. I need to bring him right to her, but everybody's everywhere. Oh, why? Super sensitive PS5 trigger hit my leg. I crouched. Perfect timing. Oh. Poor guy. I guess it went too fast, huh? Okay. Maybe one more try for an Oni. It's already 11. We're almost maxed out. That's what's gonna do it. The blood points. Yeah, I'm not sure if they exist today. But I've had a lot more since they changed them up. They're coming out of the woodwork again. So hopefully we see more of them. If we do start seeing a lot more of them, I probably gotta put something different in my build so I'm not constantly feeding him. There's another train! It's not here yet, but it's loud enough that I could hear it in the town next to me. Listen, I wouldn't mind, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin everybody else's match for them, you know? Not an Oni. Yeah? Me? Sure. What even is what are these tiles? It looks like they put so much effort into this tile, but it's totally useless, really. It looks a little fancy, but at the same time, it's kind of stupid. But sure. I've only been on this one a couple times. Right? Oh, whatever. Sure. They were really proud of it, though. They were like, this map is gonna have no texture issues. It's gonna be perfect. And then the first time I load in and there's like 3 gens basically touching each other, and I'm like, wow. Perfect. I haven't seen the setup be like that the other couple times I've been on the map, but I haven't been on the map too much. She's coming. She's like, what is even this? Like, this is all trash. And this, like, all of it. What are all those? Not right here. What is all that shit? Like, what is this? What is this? I'm thinking that, like, somebody's 5-year-old was playing with tiles and put this layout, so they did a really good job. I don't want to make some little kid feel bad about their map design. Like, what? Like, what is this? I don't know. Nah, I feel like a middle schooler is way smarter than you think. They could have done a better job if they understood the concept. Hey, lady, calm down, alright? We're talking about the map. It was just so unnecessary. We didn't need it. Well, Dwight's out of here. Oh, friends to the end. Of course. I hope everybody enjoys it, because now with all the ghouls using it, the statistics went like sky fucking high, man. They're gonna destroy it. Bot Dwight. Bot Dwight is too scared. I over fast because we got to look at two really stupid loons. I wish they would have focused a little bit more on fixing the other shit than giving us that map, but it's whatever. We haven't had to deal with it too much. I don't know. I guess we're not gonna get an Oni today, guys. One more match will put me at cap. I think I'll leave it there, though. Yeah, hope everybody had fun that played, except Doc, I know. You stuttered way too much to enjoy it, but GG's anyway. And have a great rest of your weekend, guys. We'll see. Maybe something gets fixed when this event is gone. Maybe the servers are a little bit more stable. Fingers crossed for like some kind of like hot fix on Tuesday. But yep, see you guys next time. Bye.